Good afternoon, folks. Happy Saturday. Welcome, everybody. It is mid-October 2025, and we are still digging pretty hard into spooky games, and it'll be the final one for this, final weekend for this game. Hey, Emily, how are you? Happy Saturday. How's it going? We are going to be doing the remaining endings that we have not unlocked yet for Silent Hill F. I'm kind of in the way here. But let's see. We've gotten the first 3 out of 5 endings here. So, of course, the original one, let's see, ending 2, ending 3 gave us some slightly alternate explanations for and resolutions for the story. And this weekend, we're doing the UFO ending. So if you're familiar with Silent Hill, you know every Silent Hill game has a UFO ending, and we're going to be doing that. We're just going to save a separate save file and just do that, and then keep our existing run going. And then tomorrow we'll unlock the true ending, because we have beaten this game now 3 times. And there is still a lot of unanswered questions. And it's interesting, like, I was thinking a lot about this week, about games that require you to play them over and over. And it's like, it's a pretty tough balance, because, like, you have to keep things interesting for that many runs, right? And I think this game did a good job for the second run, like, giving a lot more context. The third was more or less the same. But, like, I had a thing with, when I made a video called Blame Games earlier this year, and I was looking at which games to include. And one of the ones that I was thinking about and ultimately didn't include was a game called Near Replicant. Otacon, hey, thanks for the check-in. How's it going? So Near Replicant was kind of like a remake of the original Near. It takes place kind of before Near Automata, which was a bigger hit. But Near Replicant requires you to play the game over and over again before you can actually see the true ending. Problem is, the game isn't that good. I'm sorry, folks. I know that some of you grew up on that game and you love it. It's very grindy. The quests are very fetchy. And I, like, finished it the first time and it felt like a slog already. And then it was like, well, now you have to beat it 4 more times to get the real ending. And I'm like, absolutely freaking not. So I don't know how Near Replicant ends. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I slept perfectly well last night, not knowing the real ending to Near Replicant. This one, however, I think has done a better job. Let's see. Yeah, Emily said you're doing good. I found a spot where you can save right before the UFO ending, so you don't have to replay it 30. Awesome. Yeah. So I want to make sure we don't replay the first 4 chapters again. We are currently at the start of chapter 4 out of 13. So I don't know how far we're going to get today, but we'll definitely do, a couple of chapters or so and get ourselves to a point where we will be able to finish the game tomorrow. So we're currently playing on hard difficulty for combat, and Lost in the Fog, which is the hardest difficulty on puzzles. So we're seeing different versions of the same puzzles we've already solved. Otacon says, doing good, hoping to wrap Leon's campaign for RE2 tonight if you can make it out of the sewers. Yeah, good luck. What difficulty are you playing on? Are you just playing the game through, or are you trying to do any challenges? Yes, also, right now it's TwitchCon that's happening. So thank you for hanging around with us, maybe while your favorite streamer happens to be out in San Diego. Let's see. Cool. So let's do a quick recap of Silent Hill F, because there's a lot to know. Just playing in preparation for RE9. Yeah, definitely. So if you haven't seen this before, we're in 1960s Japan. We're playing a young woman named Hanako. And Hanako is 16 or so years old. And she is, living at home with her parents. They don't have a great relationship. Her father is, kind of very overbearing. She really likes her older sister, but older sister got married and therefore moved out of the house and in with her husband. So she's not around anymore. So now it's just her and the fam. And, one day in this little town, it starts getting covered not only in fog, typical Silent Hill fog. There is a lot of fog, but also in this like red organic flowery gunk that seems to capture everything and, effectively like envelop anybody that it touches. So Hanako is now kind of like, trying to escape the town. The one bridge out of town has been kind of ripped apart. And she and her, she has 3 other school friends. So there is Sakuko, there is Rinko, and Shu. So when let's see. And so they're all trying to escape town together. Now, Sakuko is presumed dead at this point. She was kind of covered by the gunk and got sort of enveloped in it, if you will. So Shu and Rinko and Hanako are going to try to go up and over this mountain pass in order to get out of town. And that's going to lead to some challenges for them. So what's actually going on, and this is where we're going to get into real spoiler territory, so if you haven't played the game yet, this is the time to bounce out. There will definitely be spoilers today. Is that Hanako, for stress headaches, is taking this herbal medication that she's getting from Shu. So Shu is the son of the village medics, and so he is feeding her this home remedy that causes hallucinations. And Shu did not. Shu originally we thought that he did not know that, and then we found out later he did in fact know it was going to cause her to hallucinate. Was hoping it would throw off her impending marriage. See, Hanako, is going to be in an arranged marriage with the son of kind of one of the local wealthy families. And Shu has been in love with her forever, and unfortunately was in a position, has made a series of unfortunate decisions, including feeding her hallucinogens. That has caused some real problems, as we saw at the end of the first run. At her wedding, something horrible goes down. It seems like there are multiple people dead, and so we are trying to figure out how that happened and how or if we can prevent it. We've seen a couple of different endings so far. Let's see, before we get into the endings, there is also, like most Silent Hill games, there is like a dark world, sort of a mirror of the actual world. And this exists here too, although it's much more of like a Shinto temple as opposed to anything that is like rusted up factory type stuff like we see in the American Silent Hills. Otacon will say, though, got through the segment where you play as Ada. When Mr. X arrived in that party, he panicked. He forgot about the hacking tool. Oh, no. That section has definitely killed some of my deathless runs. Yes. So, in that, there is a fox god. Let's see. Did you ever go check out the Ebisuga event in town? I saw that this morning. I did not actually watch the video yet. Where there was like the actors from the game went and checked out the town that it was based on, and that's kind of neat. Yes. So there is a, let's see, in town they used to worship a fox god called Inari-sama. And Hinako is in this dark world. You know, she is seeing Inari-sama, and he is kind of like guiding her through the series of like these very destructive ceremonies to ultimately marry him. The mutated crocodile took you about 5 times, took you a while because you realized his movements were scripted. That's just like, I think it's like it chomps at you 3 times, then you can blow it up pretty quickly. Like it's like once you know its movements, it's not bad. Yes. So because of that, there is this kind of like there's this kind of deity that is trying to marry Hanako. And what we find out as the game goes on is there's actually 2 different Hanakos, called Hanako and Hanako's Shadow. Hanako's Shadow is the one in the dark world, and she is marrying the fox god, right? And kind of becoming sort of this monstrous version of herself. And then there is Hanako herself, who is just trying to not marry anybody. So every Silent Hill has, you are pursued by your own demons. And they went to an event in Little Tokyo. The event actually ends this weekend if you want to check it out. Ooh, okay, maybe. So for Hanako, it's all about, marriage and pregnancy and kind of like the death of identity. The monsters are all like Barbie dolls, for instance, that can be posed into all sorts of horrific positions, right? Or monsters without faces, effectively like monsters that have their identities removed. So that seems to be like her particular demon is like losing herself because she is about to become of age. And that's going to mean that she is likely to be married off, and then her entire existence will be just being a wife, and she would prefer not to do that. Cool. All right, I think that covers about everything. Let me get our game audio going, and then let me get YouTube and Shorts and TikTok on here. And there you are. And make sure we're good. Takes a second to link up the chat for TikTok, but then when we do, we'll be able to all see each other, which will be great. Let me make sure we're on TikTok. And we are. Excellent. Good. Let's see. Cool. So we're good there. Theory is off, but you have something to read if you don't understand after the true ending. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see. That's all right. I mean, that way for sure, if nothing else, that I am just going off. I'm going off of my own feelings here, and I have not read ahead. So I don't entirely know how it's going to end. But I guess we'll all find out. And we'll find out tomorrow. But we're going to see the UFO ending today. All right. Let's see. Let me make sure that our chat is synced. And then after that, we'll be set. Let's see. All right. I think it's you. Make sure. This is one I have to manually do for some reason. There we are. All right, cool. I think we're good. All right. Let's head back over to the game. Let's see. I'm not hearing the audio yet. Why not? Let's see what's going on. It might be. Let me see if it's because of... No, we should be hearing it here. Chapter 4 is still the same. There might be some book spines for you to read in the library. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were saying there was some stuff in the library that we didn't get a chance to do. All right, let me see what's going on here, because we seem to be not getting any game audio. I think... Oh, I have to do this on the other one. That's right. That's the fun of having two PCs. It's like you never know. You always pick the wrong one to try to manage whatever problem you're in right now. All right. Let's see if this does it. Okay, I hear... There it is. Okay, there's our sound. Cool. So as mentioned before, we have our view endings area. We have the first, 3 endings that we've undone. So today, because we're going to do the UFO ending, we have to listen to all the UFO broadcasts, and I believe we've already done that. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO broadcast. Now, we found one, and I believe, we have the next 2, and then found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. So if we do all that, then we have officially got the UFO ending, and then we'll start working on the true ending, which we can see here. So complete 2 full different endings. We've already done that on this save file, so we're good. We are not going to take the red capsules. So the red capsules, and I really like this, is they made it a healing item in the game. So in the first round, I was feeding Hanako those capsules every time she got into trouble. So, when we got the reveal that, like, oh, that was actually making you worse. I think it had a bigger impact because, like, I did that. It wasn't like the game forced me to, right? I mean, I could have not taken the pills the whole time. You'll see the third post before you see the second, so double check it's the right one before you inspect it. Okay, good to know. And then, so what we'll have to do is purify the sacred sword. That bums me out a little bit. I really prefer it unpurified, but oh well. And then offer up the brooch, which is something I have not done yet. That'll be a new thing. If we do all that, we'll get the true ending. All right. Let's continue on. So as mentioned, we are in chapter 4. So every chapter kind of hops back and forth, or most chapters, hops back and forth between the real world and the dark world. This is the dark world, effectively. We feel like we were kind of like in a big old temple here. And there is this display, and we have to find something to put into it. What we're trying to do is follow the fox god up through these doors. It'll take a little while to do that, and then we have to fight a monster that represents Sakako, who is a friend of ours.
Nothing useful here.
So as mentioned, we've learned that this is kind of like Hanako's sort of like darker shadow version of herself that has sort of bonded with with Inari-sama, and Inari-sama would like to marry her. Oh, I hear something banging around. Now I don't have the pole arm yet. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it in this run. I believe it's in this level. And I'm gonna go to here. So the pole arm makes the game a lot more fun. This is where like you start to get the good weapons. They start off, of course, they do the whole like disempowerment thing because as the game starts. We have a little knife right now. It's not the best weapon in the world. It'll get the job done. This is a little secret area. Higashi. Hey, Foxfire! How's it going? We are just getting started. We're going to get the UFO ending today, and then make progress towards getting the true ending, which we'll get tomorrow. How are you? You're good? Glad to hear it. Now, this is something that we had not seen before, but this is the mask that Hanako will eventually don on her face, and then some bloody surgery tools. And, of course, in the first run, we got to see all that play out, and that was, that was a ride, wasn't it? I'm all right, Foxfire. I'm doing okay. I'm excited to get this, ending. Mostly because, like, I still have so many questions about what's actually going on. This being a Silent Hill game, of course, they're never just going to, like, stop and just tell me, like, okay, so here's the thing about these people. All right, storage room key. Let's break down the whole story for you bit by bit. Like, they're never going to do that. but hopefully we'll get some context. The main question I have is about the doll. We'll see the doll in a little bit, but the doll is right there. This doll here. It keeps appearing in the dark world and tells us not to trust the god in the fox mask. Now, we don't know who the doll represents. I have a theory. Emily keeps telling me I'm wrong, and Emily would know if I'm wrong. So, I mean, I assume that means I probably am. But I still don't know who that is supposed to be. Little Camden King, you just got home from work. Now you're here. You worked 9 to 4 today. Oh, well, glad you could be here. Okay, don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Now, I believe the western room is probably this one right here that we were already in. So, a little late for that doll. But that thing keeps appearing and keeps warning us that we're doing something wrong and we need to reverse course. So the doll has been helping in its own way, but is not being forthright about who it is or what it wants. A lot of the things in the dark world are representations of things in the light world. They're the real world, I should say. So we've learned, for instance, that the man in the fox mask represents Kodayuki, who is the boy that Hanako will be marrying. Well, I guess man now. I don't know if he's 18 or if he's maybe a little younger than that. Old enough to get married. But I think he is marrying young. So we'll see. So he is the representation of, like, you know, Hanako going through all these, like, grueling ceremonies and rituals in order to get married, which is, you know, effectively, now hopefully, like, when you actually get married, you don't go through that what Hanako goes through, but, you know, you do go through it. Kind of, you know, it's a series of life-changing events where you officially, you know, like, join as a union. Okay, that is open now. That was not open before. I'm looking for my pole arm. Hinako and Kodayuki are in their early 20s. So that's right. Yes, they are both older than their representations in game. Don't trust him. Ah! Get out of here. All right. We have this. I can hopefully get my pole arm. I'm dodging combat for... Oh, whoops. I was trying to dodge over to the door and missed it. I also have pretty copious... Wait, not that. Healing items. Oop, that's a dead end. Ah. There's more of them now. Okay, so I have the thing that I can put into the display. I will access over here, and I believe that's what gets me the polearm spear. And then it's over for you hoes. Oh! You followed me in here. Alright, fine. Ah! Okay, oh, I gotta move. Ah! I was trying really hard to just avoid them until I got the weapon I wanted. Oh, at least it starts me right here. That was nice of him. Someone say Hinako is 22. Haven't confirmed it yet. Yes. Now, why she's imagining this younger version of herself, I'm not totally sure. So this whole game, we've been thinking that she is, I believe, about 15, and it's only...
Stay back.
It's only, like, at the very first ending of the game that we learn that she's actually definitely older than that. There we go. Now, we can't fully kill the thing yet. So, in the Dark World, you have better weapons. You don't have durability. But what you do have is these monsters will not fully die. At least not right away. Like, they will... you'll have to actually, like, kind of, like, siphon their souls in order for them to stop regenerating. So,
sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Yeah, I would definitely hold on to that. Okay, save here. And then once their souls are siphoned, then they won't come back again. Right. All our save files. Now, we're trying to get to this sacred door, because that's where the fox mask went in. Now, in the last Dark World chapter, we saw that we had to give something to the fox statue. Something's supposed to go here, too. And so we have to go figure out what the fox wants.
Over here.
Oh, hey, Sakuko. How's your heart today? You feeling all right? And do some cardio? You know, make sure that you're ready for today's event. We are unfortunately going to fight Sakako here in a bit. I'm trying to get better about doing the counters and the combat system as intended. In the normal difficulty, you can basically just butt mash your way through all this. Like, you don't really need to focus on the combat. Because we're on hard difficulty now, that is a different story. Hey, thanks for the 2K on TikTok, everybody. Thank you so much. Here we go. All right, where are you? Okay, there we are. Woo! RT Peralta, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, looks like you're gone now. Now, they're going to wake back up later, but that's okay. Everything's going to wake back up before this is over. It's going to get wild. But not for a bit. Now we have to fight Sakako. So there's representations of our friends in the Dark World. I think they are just representations. I don't believe that they're really there or anything like that. There we go. But Sakako, for instance, frequently refers to me as a traitor. Okay, I gotta figure... All right, there's a door somewhere I probably missed. There it is. Now, this is the library Emily was referring to, as there might be some spines that I didn't see. So let's just... And really, the only way to figure that out is...
In a place like this?
Just to run along the perimeter here and see if you get a button prompt. And so we might get a little bit of lore. We'll see. Like you, for instance. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. That's not threatening at all. That is a perfectly normal thing to put in a book. I hear something. There you are. Try to make sure it's someplace where I'm not going to actually, yeah, or like it's not going to get affected by the collision. The Crimson Spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. What?
Is this about my family?
The Crimson Spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. Well, I think I know what that's referring to. I don't entirely know how that's Hinako's family. Not yet, anyway. That is cryptic. Sure there is an explanation. I'm not sure if I've received it. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Ugh. I mean, that's not even the creepiest thing we're going to see today and all that, but still. Okay. Now we got that.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Yeah, follow Sakako. What's the worst that could happen? I am going to feel bad about having to kill her in a little bit. Let's see here. Hey, Keely. Good to see you. We just got started for the day. How's it going? We are reading some pretty creepy little book excerpts from the library. Not entirely sure how they tie into Hideko's family. Don't need any new notes, but watch the pile of books on the floor just in case. Why? Is something going to jump out at me? All right, now one of those ones that we killed is awake again. You can hear it rustling around. It's not going to matter just yet.
Some sort of offering?
Okay, what's this pile of books on the floor? Nothing. No, okay, no prompts. No new notes. Okay. Those are some red capsules. So those red capsules, of course, are representative of what Shu has been feeding us. And in order for us to not fall into the same trap we did before, we need to refuse those. So they will heal you. They're a good, quick healing item. But, of course, they're not good for us. So we need to not consume them. They are not actually helping. All right, let's go. Not in a good way. They are helping with some things, but they're also creating more problems. All right. Let's see. There is that there, I think. This section will require us to do a little bit of maze running. I believe we go this way. And I can kill things in here. Oh, man. Okay, so that's what I meant about collision. All right, let's move. One right behind me, too. Whoa! Sometimes they'll bounce. They'll just drop in from the ceiling. You are not something I can read. Oh, okay, through here. Go. There we go. Woo! Made it. That was close.
It's this way. Hurry! Hurry!
Well, this disembodied voice makes me is telling me to go this way. So why not? All right. Now, what's going to happen in here is we're going to get the item that we need, but it will also re-trigger all of the monsters, which will all kind of come to life. And then it's also going to impact our sanity. Now, sanity has not been an issue for us yet, but it will be as the game goes on. I'm going to try to be like particular about which healing items I use, just because some of them will heal faster than others. So I want to do the slower ones while I'm out of combat, and save the faster ones for when like I really need to heal quickly. This seems to be made of the same material the stone key the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose, and it does. Let's see. In the last Dark World ending or level, we also got a jade key. Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. You guys have been great today. Thank you. Yeah, we also got a jade key there as well. These appear to be monsters made up of nesting dolls that might appear at a traditional Japanese wedding. Okay. Now, our sanity is going to continue to drain.
I have to get out of here.
Trying to run. Stamina is unfortunately a bit of a bottleneck in this game. I do feel like that stamina drains a little bit too quickly for my taste. But right now, because our sanity is draining,
This is incredible.
we don't want to ignore it for too long. So whether I fight these folks or not, I'm going to continue to lose sanity. Now, if I run while they're shouting like that, I will get stun locked. So I've got to make sure.
You left me alone.
Okay, Sakuko, what I'm about to do to you in a bit is so much worse than that. You're going to wish I just left you alone.
Sorry.
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
All right, we're almost there. Luckily, my sanity's not draining all that fast. Okay, and here we go. So we're out of this section, but now we got to fight our friend. Because of course we do. I'm not sure if we get to control. Okay, we do. All right, so we can get whatever items are in here. Naturally, it's because we have a big old boss fight. There's a save point and some healing items. Oh, but we've got to make some offerings. So I haven't talked about the offering system yet today. But what we can do is we can drop off some spare items in order to get faith. First mini boss on hard mode. True. Let's see. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, because this is hard mode, I'm not totally sure what we're going to need and what we're not going to. Oh, dried carcass we'll get rid of. Now, I currently have a boatload of faith, but what I don't have are what are called emmas. So those Emmas will allow me to update my stats. So you can see here, I have all the faith that I need. I'd love to get that 5th Omamori slot, and then boost sanity. So I think before this run is over, I believe we'll have maximum stats on everything. And then at that point, we can just sit here and just draw Omamoris all day. There is one that I want to... You know what? Let me see if I can get it. It'll cost between 20 and 21,000. That's a lot. Now, there's one called the Boar that I would really like. Increases max sanity. That doesn't really help. Oh, and they go up the more we do it, huh? Okay, good to know. Now I can pick up that Divine Water. Let's see. So for the Omamori, there are these ones here. Now, I need to do this powerful counter more. So after a perfect dodge, and I do love the perfect dodge, then I can press heavy attack right away and get like a big counter. I got to do more of that. There's the Bull. Greatly decreases stamina consumed for that. Dodge become easier to perform and increases max stamina. So once I get another Emma, we will unlock a 5th slot. And then after we pump sanity, then we can just pull all the Omamori we like with all of our faith, because it's kind of all we can do with our faith. 5 left till I get the Bull. Or sorry, the Boar. To me, I think I probably said Bull. It's Boar is what I meant. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Sakuko. How's it going, friendo? You having a tough day? We've all had tough days. You might be having a tougher one than most, though. Yes, thank you. And I probably said Bull. Yeah, Boar was the one I want. Ugh, that is a big old hole in you. That can't be good.
I'm here to save you.
Oh, thank you for the thought, but you know, I kind of feel like I'm doing all right on my own. But you're not going to give me much of a choice, so here we go. Oh.
Sakuko!
Now that was a...
Why?
Okay, I feel like a... That's sweet.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's the problem. Ah, get off me. Yeah, stamina from those perfect dodges is an issue. Alright, real quick. Heal up. Okay.
You traitor!
Okay, that wasn't perfect, unfortunately. Wow, my stamina's draining. I don't know if that's a hard mode thing. There we go. My stamina's draining super fast. Woo! Okay. With that, let's go. Whoa. Okay, can you not for a second? There we go. Okay. Oh, I keep picking the... I don't know what it is. I keep picking the wrong weapons every time I do the dodge. Ah, all right. Okay. Calm down. You're not Trinity. Whoa, crap! Ah! All right. Not exactly in a position to trash talk you just yet. Okay, so we moved on to phase 2.
Close your eyes.
So she is going to appear at different parts of the map and then eventually scream if I don't counter her first.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I don't really want to be. Back here. Might take a second. I think there she is. All right, she's winding up. Yeah, if you don't get her fast enough, she'll just scream at you.
Liar!
Oh! Speaking of fast enough, good job. There we go. My sanity is starting to drain. Whoa! You keep saying that with way more confidence than you should have. Oh, I am out of stamina. All right, woo! Ah! Yeah, that stamina drain really does get you.
You traitor!
Okay. Defeat the Sakako-like entity. That's an interesting way to put it. Yes, there's that counter I wanted. But that drained my entire stamina right there.
What's going on?
Toxic!
Yeah, she will lock you into combos if she catches you with that stamina. That is... Okay, yeah, just like that. And you can see she's got crazy range. All right, this is a little tougher fight. We also have the issue with the long wind-ups being a problem. So, a number of the attacks in this game take multiple seconds before you can actually execute on them. Okay, thank you. Thank you! Alright, alright. Okay. Well, this ought to be fun. And I'm serious, it actually is kind of fun.
Sakura.
Ah. But yeah, she can wind up faster than I can. And that part is a problem.
What's going on?
Toxic!
Okay. I'm gonna have to... I want to make sure I don't run out of stamina while she's got time to wind up. Ooh! Okay, good to know she can do that. Oof. Yeah, I think that I have both of those, I believe. Which is... That's the part that's wild, is that, like, I have both of the... Okay, so it does... Yeah, it does give you the option to drop the difficulty. All right. Well, let's keep trying for a little bit here.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Well, we got pretty close to beating her the first run.
Toxic!
Guys. Yeah, so like trying to get that heavy attack off takes too much time. Musical chairs, so we're getting close to the UFO ending. The actual ending, we're still pretty early in the game. So we are at the end of chapter 4 right now. That's what I wanted right there. But now it absolutely depleted my stamina to do that, which is not ideal. I gotta back off. Ah! Yep, there's a UFO ending to this game. And we're gonna get it in the next chapter. Okay, now we're on to phase 2. Bandage up. Okay, we're gonna try to get over there and hit her before...
Please stop this!
There we go. Alright, now she's gonna do that again.
Don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
That's not very convincing. Oh, thanks, Keely. Yeah, it's been fun to come back and try. Wait, she appears over here. Yeah, there she is. All right. I don't know that I'm gonna have time for this, but there we go. Whew. Are there secret weapons in the game? There are. Okay, as long as you're gonna let me stun lock you, I'm gonna let you do it. Ah, crap! Speaking of getting stun locked, I'm out of stamina. Now it's just gonna... All right. Gotta get that stamina back. Okay. Do I have anything? There we go. Don't have any stamina items, unfortunately. Ah! All right. It does give me my stamina back when she does that. But my life is... There we go. Oh, playing from PS. No, actually played on PC. Ah. There we go. This is my first time attempting this on hard mode, and she's really like abusing the lack of stamina. There we go. Yeah, so again... okay. We're waiting on stamina. I played Ghost of Tsushima. I'm actually playing it just on my own right now, and I'm on the final act, so I'm pretty close to the end. Okay, all right, there's another phase of this. Where is she?
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Can I get there in time? Maybe? I can't.
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Well, you're not making me feel very welcome. It's a great game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't know when I'll get to play it because I'm playing on PC. Where are you? There you go. Okay, I'm not going to make that in time. I think there was some... Oh, it was a bandage. I'll take that. Okay. Ooh, it's going to be close. Yes! There we go. All right. First boss down. But yeah, musical chairs, I'm really enjoying it. So hopefully the PC port comes like in a relative amount of time.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over.
Really?
Keep my friend alive. Yield to me. Be good.
There we go. So, yeah, so this represents, the guy that she is now betrothed to. And he is,
an impurity that haunts you no more.
As a god, I question some of his motives. As a partner, I think he actually is trying to protect her. And thinks he's doing what's best for her. Although he's really trying to get her to do what he wants. So, whether that's actually best for her, I don't know.
Is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
So it'll be interesting to see how the other boss fights go, because that was a little challenging. Obviously, we made it. But yeah, I like some of the moveset, but I don't like how fast, for instance, that counter, one perfect dodge and then a riposte drained my entire stamina bar.
Sacred ground lies before us.
So that's part of the reasons why I'm like back and forth on the combat in this game. You're so ready for next year. There's so many great games coming out. There really are. Which games are you looking forward to, musical chairs? We're going to see a little bit of these. We haven't gotten to do any of these ceremonies yet, but we've seen them in prior runs, and oof, they are something else. So we're going to see Hinako kind of going through this kind of series of identity erasing ceremonies. turning her into something sort of a weird hybrid between herself and the Fox God. GTA 6, 007 First Light, and then Directive 8020 just snippy. Yeah, I mean, well, GTA 6. Yeah, sure. That's another hard part about only playing on PC is I gotta wait another year for GTA 6. Although I will get, you know, it'll be like the best version of the game when I get it, but still. But it's fine. I have a huge freaking backlog. I can't wait to finish this new video I'm working on because there's so many games I want to play. I'm trying to be good.
Okay.
And not give in. Yeah, no Silk Song until the video ships. No Hades 2. No. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting. Not sure if I'm familiar with the Dark Pictures game. Oh, I did. We actually streamed all of them. All the ones that were out at that time, a few years back.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Oh, Expedition 33. That's the one I forgot. Keely, thank you for the pumpkins. Yeah, I'm going to tear through all 3 of those as soon as this video's done. Which, we're getting closer. I was going to do my on-camera work this week. Unfortunately, I just haven't been sleeping well. I didn't want to look tired. So I'm going to wait a little bit. Savage Bria, thanks for following on TikTok. Yeah, so I think I'm going to wait until like Tuesday or so, and then if I'm feeling better, try again. Directive 8020 was supposed to come out this month, got moved to next year. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm curious. I don't know how their newer stuff. I think The Devil in Me was the most recent Dark Pictures game that we streamed. I think that at the time was the most recent one. Don't trust the Fox mask. Yeah, but again, we don't know who you are. Now that doll is a representation of one that Hinako had when she was a little girl. Now, we saw this in the first run. Now, I don't have a problem with skipping it because it's pretty hard to watch. But this is where Hinako goes through all of the various ceremonial acts here, where she cuts her own arm off, she has her face removed, and she gets branded, and she has this fox mask like sewn on her face where her face got taken off. So she is now a very different person. So they skip past it in second playthroughs.
Hinako!
I don't mind missing. Oh yeah, so we're back in the real world. So Rinko has a raging crush on Shu, and Shu has a crush on Hinako. So Rinko and Hinako were going downstairs, and Rinko just gave her a little, little push.
Must have got my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
So we'll see. Hinako's arm is going to be very different now. She got something else in. I'll save it if you haven't seen it. So it's interesting that her sleeve tears. The same sleeve kind of tears off. Although her back doesn't open up the way that it does in the Dark World, where she's like got her brand on. Yes, time to get the UFO ending.
No time to waste.
All right.
So let's knock that out.
Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry.
Now, Hinako she does track and field, so she's, a little bit more athletic than your typical teenager.
All right. Let's head to my
Which is
place.
scariest because to you, I want to say Devil in Me because it deals with the real person. Also, House of Ashes was terrifying too. I think Devil in Me was probably my favorite of the 3. I'm sorry, of the 4.
It's safest in the middle.
Like, they were all good in their own ways, but I think Devil in Me was the most interesting. Yeah, so this is where Rinko pushed her. And Hinako's kind of like, I'm not entirely sure what I'm seeing. This is where, reality starts to diverge a little bit.
Back to me.
Because I kind of go off on my own, and I keep seeing Shu and Rinko. And later on, they're going to be talking about me. Opulent Mystery. Let's see, you kind of like the track and field background because it explains how she can dash and dodge. She's a runner and a track star. I kind of like it, too, because I'm like, the typical, when I think of the typical, private schoolgirl, 15-year-old, I would not think that she can dodge and all that. And I always kind of hate it. Not hate it, but, it always kind of annoys me when a character who should not be physically capable is just because they're in a video game. I don't need Hanako to do parkour. You know, it's like, and if she could do parkour, there better be a reason for it. Okay, hey, she does track. I've done track. I know that you do need a certain amount of body strength to be able to do it. That's fine. But yeah, like I don't want her to just, you know, be a ninja out of nowhere or anything like that if it doesn't fit her character. So in this chapter, to get the UFO ending, there's a certain set of actions we have to complete. We're going to make a separate save file, so after we get the UFO ending, we're just going to pick right back up again and then go for the true ending. So we're not going to replay the first couple of chapters. I'm just going to scrounge for some items here, because we are going to head back to town. So we started up here. This is Rinko's house. Yeah, Sterling Archer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't mind a hero being disempowered. So I don't mind Hanako, for instance, like running out of stamina, but I do think if they're going to make it a melee-focused game, you can't just keep holding the character back, you know? Next poster is in the southern alleyways after you pass the general store. Poster you find third. Yes, okay, I do know where the third poster is. I remember we found it before. It's kind of like before the store, kind of like right in this area. It's like in some of these alleyways. Store is here, so I'm guessing the second one would be below that. That would have been a good idea to do like separate save slot. Yeah, that way it's like, you know, I have now, this is now my, well, I guess my third real run of the game. We did about 2.5 runs to get here. Close, just more east. Okay. And, you know, I mean, it's an interesting game, but I think that like after the second playthrough, you don't really see much in the way of new material, like enough to justify playing it again and again and again. I think they did a better job than most games that require you to play like multiple times. Like when we got to the when we were starting the second playthrough, like I was excited to do that as opposed to being like, oh god, I got to do all this again. I was talking earlier about Near Replicant was one where I got recommended to me, and I made a video a couple months back about games where you know, that blame the player for the character's actions, and a lot of folks recommended that one to me. And I played it, and I just really didn't like the game. Like, it was, you know, it was fine for what it was, but, like, ultimately wasn't for me. And then it turns out you have to beat it 5 times to get the actual ending and figure out what's going on. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm okay. Just missed it. Lightsaber shows up in the next playthrough after the alien ending. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I think we'd have to restart to do that. Because if we have a separate save file...
You okay, partner?
No,
then we're not going to get the benefit of that this run, unfortunately.
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Yeah, they call each other partner.
Talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
Make the 4th run real nice. Yeah, I bet.
My partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
She can be your partner and a girl, for what it's worth.
Yeah, you haven't.
But Hineko's kind of got some
Enough small talk.
issues around, like,
Let's
you know,
go.
like the identity of, like, kind of like what it means to be a girl in society or a woman in society. Size of the lightsaber depends on the number of endings completed. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I've been getting creative with the save file, so that does mean that, like, on a particular file, I'll have fewer endings. This will be, like, the 3rd ending on this particular file here. I'm just going to look for anything that I might want. Nope, no. Basically, this sword, but cooler because Star Wars. I mean, come on, it's a lightsaber. How could you not love it? Yeah, the problem is to get it for the full campaign, what we'd have to do is restart after we get the UFO ending. So it would mean that we're not going to get the true ending tomorrow. Well, we haven't been going very long, but still. We did play all that already. No need to force us. Ooh, something over there. But I'm going to get the Arare. That's a little quick heal item. Like popcorn. I don't have it slotted anywhere. Okay, there's Rinko and Shu. Let me just see if there's anything over here. Some of the items replenish that you can pick up. Yeah, they have a little quick slot system so that you can take items in battle without having to like pause and go in your menu and all that.
Is
It's
it
kind
just
of nice.
me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
A little of A, little of
All
B.
sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Yeah, whereas
Just
Rinko is leading
got into
hard
the habit of talking like
into like
this,
the
I guess.
feminine
We've
identity
been
thing.
hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Brenda's hating. Yeah, Rinko is not being shy about the fact that she would really love it if Shu and Hinako stopped hanging out. We do have to do an ad break real quick, so let's go ahead and do that so we don't have to worry about the ads for the next section. So if you are on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks. Oh, wait. There we go. We have to... Hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up. Just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. All right, I'm gonna beat this person up with the side.
I'm gonna fall in this
you
hole
were just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen. Yay! I can hit a guy. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is show 2010. I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
Shoelace, right?
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3. Wait, I'm running first. Get in there. Hide from us. Oh!
You can't escape me.
Give her back! Hey!
Can you open the door?
I don't know. I think you might be stuck in there. We'll see you later. I'm gonna go do...
Ooh. Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. All right, coming back. Thanks everybody for waiting. As soon as we let's see, I think I'll be playing. I'll be on a sound here in just a moment, letting us know that it's been 3 minutes and we're all ready to be back. And then we'll pick right back up and we'll go at our UFO ending, which should be in. There it is. Let's go. All right, should have everybody back. Just want to see if there was anything over here. I think it might just be red capsules. Yep, it is. One of these. All right. I don't think... Let me just... Actually, do I need to enshrine anything here? Let's see. Sanity... I feel like... Yeah, okay with that. Sanity's still never been an issue. Rare we need... Gosh. All right. That's 220 that we're going to get. There we go. All right. Still on the lookout for an Emma. And we might find them here. We tend to find them in town. So if we find that, that would be lovely. Then we can add another Omamori. So Omamoris are basically like little charms with buffs on them. And it'll be like, you know, increase your max health or something like that. But like, it's nice in that like you can add whatever might provide assistance for you depending on your playstyle. Can't go that way, obviously. Something's up ahead here. There you are. Now, of course, we got our sword. Now, unfortunately, we have to make the sword literally weaker. All right. As the game goes on. We have a little bit of time before that happens. So I'm going to enjoy this sword temporarily. Okay, this thing's about to break. Let's use this pipe.
Break.
Yeah, sure is. One over there. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to the general store. So the kids all kind of hang out at the store. I mean, there's not a whole lot for kids to do in this town, as you can imagine. So they just sort of chill out by the store, buy candy. It's a big old open street. I probably would be doing the same if I were them. Let's see. Okay, there's Shoe. We're almost there.
Partner, this way.
Okay, let's go. There he is, now open. Yeah, we're going to purify the sword in Chapter 10. So it's going to be like a little while before we have to do that. When we purify the sword, it's going to have more, let's see, it's going to lose its durability. Uh-oh. We got our first of these guys. Don't interact with it yet. Right. This is the monster that represents Hineko's father.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
Yeah, so Shu's family lives up in the hills, so he knows the mountain.
What is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town.
Which is probably a good idea. Town is looking like it's in rough shape right now. All right, so we need 2 posters and then a movie review. And then that'll trigger the UFO ending. We already did the radio. And we did the first poster. All right. Now, sounds like... do this here. Okay, cool. So it sounds like we need to be further east. So it's going to be like down here. Yes, review comes after the posters. I think we can fight them. Let's be brave. They're not too bad. I think I have fought that thing before. It looks harder than it is. Although we are on hard difficulty now. Like, when I was doing that before, it was on normal difficulty, and I was, like, shocked at how quickly those went down. So I'm trying to figure out how do we... Okay, I don't know what that is, but... Is a note by the general store, so leave the notes alone for now. Okay. All right, so we are getting to the southern area here. And what we're ultimately going to do is take the mountain pass up to the middle school. So we are going to sort of need to end up in this area anyway. This is a bit of a retread from Chapter 1. Following. Oh, okay, well, can't go that way. Toolkit, that was absolutely worth it. Love me some toolkits. Toolkits will help you with your weapon durability. Crap. Okay, well, not going that way. All right, gotta find another way through here to figure out where to get to this poster. We are looking for a movie poster for the UFO movie. Watch the walls. Yes. Watching the wall. I'll probably have to fight that thing at some point. This is the end of the line here. All right, so we are, in fact... Ooh, it got knocked over. Okay, interesting. Oh, and that's how we get through there. Okay, so that area was blocked before. Now it's not. Right after I cross the metal bridge. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see you over there. All right. So I'm going to hold up. I'm going to let that one come to me. If I go down there, then I'll fight 2 at once. These are a little tougher because they're covered in the organic flower stuff. Oh, what? How did I miss that? Okay, better back up. So the ones that aren't covered in that, they're pretty easy to take out. This one's definitely stronger. Not strong enough, though. Now, this one should go down easier. Instead. There we go. That should do it. No, I'm wrong. Okay, no, maybe they're a little tougher now. I wonder if that's just a hard mode thing. We'll see. Oh, another one of you. Okay, if I can just avoid you, that would be ideal. This thing is almost out of weapon durability. Sickle. Let's see real quick. I'm looking for any kind of like healing items or anything like that that we might need. Luckily, those things are pretty easy to route. Now, when you're in enclosed spaces like this, however... Alright, here's the bridge. I don't know if this is the metal bridge. Ah, is that my... Yep, there you are. Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. There is already a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens. They may already be after your loved ones. Alright, so now we have to go back. And I believe we have to go all the way back to the store. Oh, yes. There's two. So that means, all right, we are still on our way. Just trying some stuff. And we have to go find poster number 3. Now, I remember where that is because we found it in an earlier playthrough. But it seemed a little out of place, which it would be. Just look for a bike. Okay, I can do that. Not that bike, I'm sure. We're gonna head back up to town. I think it is in... Oh, I see you there. I'm probably gonna aggro you no matter what, but let's find out. Yep. Okay. Leave it for now. Let's see if I can get out of its range. I think it is here. Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs have attached themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Not yet. There's 3. All right. So I got to find a save point here and make a different save file. There's really only one thing left to do. So what we have to do is kind of go back to... There is one along the way there. So where the review is over by the general store. Is that right, Emily? Thing on a random table in front of the general store. After. Okay, so I got to fight the monsters. And then it'll be sitting on a random table. Okay, good to know. By the general store next to the big monsters. All right. And you know what? I actually did save pretty recently. So we'd probably be okay. Just in case, though. Oh, I can't go that way. Crap. Or that way. Killing the big guy is also an achievement. Okay. I don't think I have that achievement yet. Let me see. Do I have that achievement? Got a bunch of them here. Let's see. Do I have the achievement for fighting the big thing at the store? All my achievements here that we've gotten throughout the game. Through our multiple playthroughs. We do not. Okay. Good to know. You baited the smaller ones at the alley, and then, let's see, to beat, and then you fought the big one. Okay. That's a thought. All right, let's see. Where am I now? All right, I'm going to go back this way. and go save and get the other. Might as well take this one out too while I'm at it. There we go. All right, that way, no. Hopefully that means it's not going to jump back out at me later. All right. Let's save. Save here. And then one more down below. Cool. All right. Let's get our review. Ending doesn't have voice acting, so get ready for a lot of reading. Good to know. I'm so curious. The dog endings, apparently it's the UFO and the dog ending are combined. In other games, they're not. Hey, big guy. Yeah, I feel like with the little sickle is going to make beating this guy kind of tough. Those are red capsules? Oh, there we go. Movie review, The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Who is that? I saw somebody came through. Who is that? Jade, how's it going? End of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, the far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end, not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10. How's it going, Jade? You are just in time for the UFO ending.
In town.
Because of them. There's no doubt about it.
Them?
Them?
Yeah. The aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens.
Hey, Adri. Good timing. We're just getting the UFO ending.
Any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien.
You're a bit of an alien, Rinko.
Prove our identities? There is.
What you got, Sakugo? Oh, thanks for the heartbeat. Oh.
What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed.
Oh, this is fun. Wait, that's evil Hinako, though.
This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place.
It sure was.
I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien.
Maybe.
These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know.
Now that's interesting given Hinako's predicament that she's in right now.
Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow.
Ah.
Let it go try out a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko. One time, Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it. Rinko!
Okay.
You're gonna burn in hell for that!
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly, wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and... Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, musical chairs. This is fun.
Good. You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess.
It's also good to get like more time with the four of them.
Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf.
How do you know that, Sakuko?
And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Okay. We got it.
Yeah, you know way too much about Shu. Shu, you got to be more careful.
Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade. How's that?
What? Why would... Okay. Hinako said, yep, definitely.
Oh, we didn't find it.
I'm not sure why that was a big secret. I'm sure the girls all know that.
An enemy to all women.
Who, Hinako's parents?
Hinako, we're heading home. What about the aliens?
Thank you very much,
Everything
Keiichi
all
from
right?
Hiragashi.
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
Aw, mom and dad are actually getting along now.
See you tomorrow.
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
Oh, thanks for the 16K on TikTok. Oh, you know what? I gotta... Ooh, there's the UFOs. TikTok wants me to prove I'm a human. There we go. All right. Alien mother. And there it goes. Oh, wait, hold to skip new cutscene. So wait, no. Wait, we gotta leave it. I saw it. I might have... Who was driving the UFO? I did not see who was driving the UFO. Who was it? Sorry, TikTok, like, will do this thing where it'll be like, immediately prove you're a human or we're gonna kill your stream. Let's see if we get a shot of it here. Oh, it's the dog! There we go. Oh, it's a Shiba Inu, not a Corgi. Mira is the dog's name? Aw. Hey, doggo. Alright, well, I'm glad that they at least, you know, acknowledged the dog ending as, well, not canon, but you know what I mean. It's a fun tradition. Yeah, same thing. Sorry. What'd you miss last week? Did we finish the game? Yes. So we finished, we got the third ending last week. And then I started this playthrough, which is for the UFO ending, but we made a second save file. So we're just going to relaunch that and then go for the true ending, which we'll get tomorrow. So after this is done, we will reload that old save file, just pick up where we left off, and set ourselves up for the true ending of the game, where we might actually find out what the heck is going on. Won't that be fun? To actually figure out what we've been playing for the last, like, 30-some hours? Silent Hill 1 through 3 UFO endings have continuity to it. They do. Yeah, I remember, like, it was wild getting it in 2 and then having Harry Mason from Silent Hill 1 just, like, pop up in there. I'm worried we're going to miss stuff. So normally I would just skip the credits, but they do have some art in here. You're doing high honor Arthur for the game. So far, you're doing pretty good, but you know what's gonna happen at the end of the game, so you gotta prepare yourself for tears. Yeah, Red Dead 2's ending is oof. It's a lot. Anyone who's ever lost a pet or something like that, you know, feel the heartstrings get pulled a little bit when they see that. Technically, this game would still take place before 1, so it probably makes sense to mirror UFO and don't have one. Yeah, true. This would be, I guess, the oldest Silent Hill game. Oh, yeah, you were saying you have a crush on Sean, right, Jade? Sean Maguire, the Irish guy who keeps getting in trouble. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. He's charming. He's got the accent working for him. Okay. All right, now we can skip this part. This game really delivered with the multiple endings. It really did. All right. The Great Space Invasion. Rise up. The Space Army is coming. Cool. All right. So, we're going to save. Yeah, we'll save this one here. All right, there we go. So these are all the new game. There are all of our various new game pluses for each ending. So that's 4 out of 5 endings that we've got now. Let's back out and load. And to speedrun chapters 5 and 6 so you can see the new stuff. Yeah, as much as possible. So let's see. The Great Space Invasion ending. All right, so we got that one too. But we still have this one, which is the real one. So let's get to it. So let's pick up where we left off in chapter 5. There's 13 chapters in the game, if you're not familiar. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try to get to the mountain path. And the only way to do that is down this way. So we were kind of in this area before. It's where we got one of the posters. But yeah, after tomorrow, we will have unlocked every ending in the game. And at that point, if they haven't, if we haven't gotten answers by then, we're just not going to get them. I'm fully preparing myself to just expect that some answers are just not going to show up. Oh, man. This thing is right where I don't want it to be. Come on over here. I'm trying to avoid combat more than I used to because we're doing this on normal mode. Sorry, on hard mode. That's the shrine. I think we go through. Oh, steel. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want the pipe.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the UFOs. Which, of course, we saw the 3 posters by this point, so we've effectively unlocked the ending just without the review. There we go. Usually avoid combat when you can in most Silent Hill games. Yeah, because like it's not like you get anything for fighting the monsters. And weapon durability is a challenge in this game. Now, can avoid it. Not gone that way. And you probably should. Okay. Well, we're not going down those stairs. That is a little fox shrine with a Higashi. Got a backpack. Okay.
Hinako, this way!
Oh, that's why. Okay. They got to bust down the door here. You cried with his death in Chapter 3 hit you really hard. Aw, sorry about that. I think that's by design in most of them to avoid combat when you can, especially since some of the bad endings are tied to killing all the things. True. Yeah, sometimes if you can avoid killing stuff. And I think that's what... Whoa! Hinako would do. Oh, those freaking things. Oh. Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me, and I hate fighting you guys. All right, let's see. I don't think it will. All right, good. It's gotten into the house. Oh, it's the stuff. The gunk has gotten into the house. All right, good. Yeah, those things are probably some of my least favorite enemies just because, like, they are very fast. They're faster than me. So I cannot attack as fast as they can. Isn't a great feeling, but... Down you go. All right, good. Woo! These guys. Okay. We have a kitchen knife, which I should probably swap out for you. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Empty. Now you're on chapter 4. I think that's the Saint Denis chapter. Ah, yes. Hot-blooded samurai. Wow, playing Ghost of Tsushima and seeing that. Anything here? Yes. Some ramen. Okay. Anything there? Nope, nope, nope. All right. Go downstairs. Can't go further, so I guess we gotta go this way. Oh boy. Let me out of here. Ah, it's doing that thing where you got to be a very specific distance in order to make the prompt happen.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako.
Oh, there's like multiple Rinko whispers now. That's cool.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. Just
Okay. So there's all this sort of talk about Hinako as if she's dead or she's missing. It's a little odd. Like Rinko's references towards Hinako seem to imply that like she's gone or she's missing. And we have seen a missing persons poster for her. All right, let's go. You know what's going to happen in Chapter 4? We're going to lose Jose and Lenny, and that's just going to hit me hard, too, because I love Jose and Lenny. Yeah. You know, getting attached to any characters in Red Dead 2 is probably just not a great idea. You're kind of at that point in the game where things start to go south, and they do not come back. Yeah, those two are.
You're lying. Aren't you, Shu?
beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. Was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Can you be a little less salty?
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Like, you're making me thirsty with how salty you are right now. Your theory on the based on the first ending is that she went missing or left when she was younger. I don't think that we've gotten an explanation of it yet. Now, I mean, yeah, I'm sure we probably will as things go on. But she clearly, they know who she is. Yeah, it's that she might have gone missing, and it could be that she went missing when she was a teenager, and that might be why we keep coming back to this particular time. She's older. We're seeing her as she sees herself being younger. I mean, I could see that. Makes sense. I mean, we'll find out soon enough, right? Kind of like Rule of Rose. Have I ever... I don't think I ever played Rule of Rose. I think I know what you're talking about. Nothing here. I think we must have cleaned this place out in Chapter 1. All right. There's that good girl. I do include that in the new video that I'm working on. So you guys get a little shout out. I'll have more to talk about that in like the next 2 weeks or so. But I didn't forget you all. All right.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Hey, Jay, thanks for the bits. Thank you so much for that. Okay, we're still... All right, so we're at the mountain pass, or where the mountain pass will be. Oh, man. All right. No getting away from this guy. Oh, no worries, Jade. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, get off me. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, how many... Okay, Woo. Okay, I think that's dead now. Let's see. Yeah. No, it's not. Crap. All right. Oh boy. Let's see. We're getting stuck. Woo! Yes! I do love that riposte. I really wish it didn't eat up of my stamina. I'm going to complain about that all day, just so we... Okay. This is a little bit different when it comes to healing items. I was so flush with healing items in our prior runs, and now I'm actually... Now it's a little more challenging. Let's see. Still don't have any Emma, though. That's all stamina. You gotta remember to use those Higashis. They're not slotted anywhere. Let's fix that. There we go. All right. We're going to make our way up the path. We're going to get to the middle school, which is Chapter 6. Let's swap this back. So the thing with the sword, as of right now, whenever it's sheathed, then that sword is going to replenish its durability. So it kind of gets around the fact that, like, everything drains so fast. What do we got here?
You traveled this path on your way to school.
Well, I don't see another way around.
I wanted to go to the same school as you. If it were possible.
Ew, I think. There they are.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay?
Yeah, so we're still not
She's gone. She's
not entirely sure what's going on there.
Oh.
Why Rinko thinks Hinako is dead, but then
What took you so long?
here she is, and Shu's acknowledging her
Let's get going.
and not acting like, holy crap, I thought you were dead. So it could have something to do with Hinako maybe going missing at this point in her life. Maybe when she was 15, she went missing. Looking around for
Me and
anything I
Shu
might
used to hang out around here a long
find.
time ago.
Okay. All right, nothing here yet. But yeah, this is where there was also some talk about a kid from the town drowning. And so I was wondering if that was Hinako. You need to point out Hinako is getting married.
There never was a
I mean, I'm aware she's getting married.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
You can't just climb that fence. Like, that fence is not that high. But no, we have to have a whole level in the middle school instead. I really feel like there's a very simple solution that was just not done here.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Oh, suck it up, Rinko. Walk it off.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu.
Wow.
I need you here. Please, stay with me.
Not even being subtle anymore, is she?
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
If they'd hopped the gate, I wouldn't be able to get the sledgehammer. True. But I got a sword now. All right, you guys can play truth or dare or whatever you're gonna do in there. All right, so we are going to ignore them until we get the key to open that gate. This is, I believe, chapter 6.
Graduation.
It's one of the only chapters where we don't jump to the dark world. Man, this place is... Let's see. I'm just gonna... real quick. Go looking for some items. If they exist. They do not. Okay. Still looking for an Emma. Not finding my Emmas. I don't need that many more. And I wonder if it's like even on multiple runs, like once you get one, that they're just gone. I can't. Okay, until it comes to life, I can't hurt it. Steel pipe. Yeah. Swap out for that sickle. The steel pipe just has more oomph to it, you know? Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he takes them wherever he leaves, whenever he leaves, so it's ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's still frantically looking for them like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find him, but I'm the one who has to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay. Yes, so there is.
Box won't open. I need a key.
Okay. So the sort of first level annex and then the second floor are all locked away. We are not able to access them just yet. I'm going to see if there's anything in here. Student's prank drawing. Drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could that flower be a hydrangea? Huh. Okay, so looks like they were outside with the blue flowers, and somebody might have dropped a key. What do you know? Well, that's useful. We'll be able to get outside of that area here in just a moment.
Everything about school is precious and timeless to us. It's what shaped you into who you are. Special memories is a special place, partner.
Sort of seems like it's Shu and Kotayuki sort of competing for what she's hearing, like kind of competing for her headspace. I love it. Oh, look at this. There's a UFO drawing. Oh, that's funny. The scarecrow is pointing this way. And there's our blue flowers. And potentially a lost key. This should be, or maybe they're up there. No. Okay, so it's not here. They might exist elsewhere, too. There's some over here. Oh, nothing to pick up. Anything in the little chicken coop? I don't think they can get me in here. But they can certainly... What is this? They can certainly wait me out, though, unfortunately. Alright. Let's get out of here. Now, there is a sledge that we're going to pick up at some point. I think we're going to find it out here somewhere. Dried carcass. Use that for an offering. Oh, yes. Okay, we will swap you out for that kitchen knife. I definitely like the sledge. We still have to watch our weapon durability. That sledge will drop. That's red capsules. We don't want those. Anything here? No. Ah, so many of these scarecrows. I believe... I don't know if it's here. I know there's an open door. There we go. I think we're safe in here for the moment. This is that area where last time we saw the game being played, where there was a... Let's see. Let's see. There was an explanation of it. I don't know if we're going to get that same explanation again, or if we lose that journal afterwards. Let's see. Anti-comb. These are offerings that we can give that are good for a fair amount of faith. Okay, so we're not going to get that explanation again. Or are we? Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakiko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotayuki. Oh, there is something here. Huh. All right. So it's kind of a little morbid kids game. Origami of Fox prayers. The revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Yep, there it is. Where I think it's one person is like you write all their names on the board. One person is randomly selected to have all their wishes come true. And the rest of them, you will learn your cause of death. So it's going to tell you how everyone dies. So, for instance, Hinako disappeared. Now, we still don't entirely know how Hinako disappeared. We just know there's a missing persons poster that we see late in the game with her face. Kimi, and we think that is Hinako's mom, dies of cancer. I'm not sure if Kanta is her father for heart disease. I don't know who Sachi is either. you feel like this game really delivered with the multiple endings. Yeah, it's like there is a really good sense of like you're peeling an onion as you play this game. Sakako dies of a heart attack, which we will see in a little bit. Rinko burns to death, which we will definitely see in a bit here. Shu suffocates, and Kotayuki gets the wishes will come true. Kanta is dad. Okay, so dad dies of heart disease. Dad's a big drinker, so Sachi is the handmaid that gave birth to Kotayuki. Oh, so okay, so Kotayuki's mom also dies of cancer. I wonder if they bond over that. Although it seems like Hinako's mom is still around for the ceremony. We don't know about Kotayuki's mom. All right, is there anything else out here that I need to pick up? Just follow along the top perimeter here and see what I can see. Yeah, there's a key out here. I think it's down by this stage where they're all hanging out at, I think. It's not. Fantastic. But yes, there was that drawing that somebody... Oh, it's probably over there. We saw that drawing of the teacher dropping a key near some of the blue hydrangeas. Here's some, and there is some kind of a prompt for a pickup. There it is. 2F stair key, and I bet everything comes to life now, doesn't it? These, of course, are similar versions of the scarecrows from the field. Ooh. I think it's not here. I think we gotta go one more down. Oh, right here. No, I did have to go one more down. Crap. All right. Ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if the stamina math is different in hard mode. It would make sense if it is. Man, that comes quick. All right. Ooh, that was cool. Now, in the game, inside the main building, they're now awake. All right. We got these lockers, and Aoi is one of them here. And what we have to do is figure out what everyone's locker combination is. Let's see. We have anything? Oh, first aid kit. We have Aoi Takeshi. It's one of the locker, and I believe that's the boys' locker room. Because we have the let's see, the girls being. Oh, the scarecrows weren't in here before. That's fun and new.
Room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Whoop! That was it. Nice. Oh, but one will be the same. Okay. Now, luckily, they're not going to come back to life. Let's see. Yeah, they're not gonna get revived. Oh man, I am okay. Let's take a little bit of the Serare. Okay. So, this is Asakura. Not somebody that we've met. This is Sugayoshi, also somebody we have not met. And Chusia Taiyo. Okay. So we don't have the keys for the combination just yet. We will get them in time. That's pickups there. Still good. All right, so as we explore, we're going to learn a little bit more about those people and figure out what we don't know. Ooh, who's playing piano? Well, I guess nobody's playing that piano anymore. Need to find a key. Okay, so that's locked. Nothing there. 2 locked doors, and then 2 of them that are just stuck in that Silent Hill fashion. I do like the enemy placements being different. That's a nice touch. Most games, you know, when they do a hard mode, they don't really do much other than just change the math. You know, just be like, okay, now you take more damage and you deal less damage. Done. But I do appreciate a game that, like, actually designs the hard mode to be, like, specifically different. Let's see. Okay, so we're stuck in here till we figure out a way out. How do we accomplish that? We have unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box for your true feelings. Remember that day when the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Yes, that's right. We have the box. Sat here behind you was Rinko. She used to give me all the right answers. I don't know that I would trust Rinko to give me all the answers. Rinko seems like the type to maybe give the wrong answers. Like, that's right. We got to find the sweet and tart fruit, right? I think it is that. So let's see. Not that. That looks like a musubi. That, I'm not sure if that's a fruit. That's like a pancake. We got to figure out which sections. Oh, there's these two. Whoops. Which sections apply to sweet and tart fruit? Well, there's fruit. I don't know if that's sweet or tart. That's an eggplant. Flower. Cherry. Not that. No. Sure. And a pineapple. Let's try it. No. Okay. Now I got to figure out. Now there's a little bit of process of elimination.
Nothing.
About what counts and what doesn't. I'm going to say probably not this one. Maybe not even that, too. It's not a sweet or tart fruit. Slide that.
No, that's not it.
Okay. Maybe not the cherries? Okay. Part that matters is fruit. Okay. Well, let's see. All of these are... Let's see. Was there other fruit that I missed? Wait, not that. Yeah. It's not a fruit. That, I mean, could kind of go either way, but it looks like a tomato. Supposed to be. Carrots. Some, looks like a bento box. I don't think that's a fruit. That's a fruit. That, not sure what that is.
That wasn't right.
Okay, so we've gotten all of, well, those could be grapes, maybe? There it is. Ha-ha. All right, unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. That's pretty blunt. Like, even if she actually is dead, that is very much a, that's a shot across the bow there. Let's see. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. Blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay, so forget. This is going to be code for the next section. Let's see. Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, a blank page upon which we can write the story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay, so it seems like writing and books and pages seem to be what this is about. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. I mean, that's paper. That's a maybe for me. That looks like a bookmark also. I'm going to leave those open for now, but I think those are going to be one of the first things we take off. No, it's a fan, dice, shooting stars, more origami cranes. Bento, flour, paper. No. Let's try it. Okay, no. All right. I'm gonna take out the crayons. Maybe the bookmarks. Okay, it's not working. Oh, these two. Close on the thought process. Okay. Huh. All right. So we're looking for pages to write about our lives. Let me just one more time. Filling up a journal after another with our thoughts. I know. Let's see. A blank page upon which. So is it just blank pages then? So for instance, maybe not this one here because that is not. That's a written page. That's it. All right. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're always trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hineko's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Imagine that. Oh, we got another box. All right. So, one more. Let's see. Okay, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom, celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? All right, so I'm guessing it's got to be flowers. I'm not sure if that counts. We'll leave it for now. It's not a flower. Trees. Okay. Still trees. Okay. Now, I don't know how specific it's going to be. Like, is it just flowers? Or does it have to be sakura? Those are like the cherry blossoms. It has to be cherry blossoms. Then we would probably take a few of these off. Take that one off. Has to be cherry blossom. Okay, in that case, some of these are going away. That. Nope, not there. Okay, so we've got just those two. Or does it get rid of you as well? No. Missing one cherry blossom branch. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, no, not that. We do want that. Tree. It's also a tree. Little bonsai. I think it's that. There'll be 4 tiles showing. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at. Oh, that's right. I always get an ad break on this thing. Hang on 1 second. Maybe. So 4 tiles showing total, meaning I think it's not this one. I think it's not this one. Definitely got a few of these. I think that one, no. 2 here. 2 here? No.
Nothing.
Okay. We've got 3 sakura branches. Fans.
No, that's not it.
Not that either. Okay. So I think it's not there. But there's a 3rd one on this side. No. No. There it is. Okay. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. 2nd floor classroom generic key. All right. Shu hasn't read this letter. I guess not. Ooh, what does this say on here? Doesn't tell me. Okay. All right, let's do our second ad break. So if you are on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS.
Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment and appreciate the design here.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
You're in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Near the
No.
Good buddy.
All right, coming back. Thanks, everybody, for waiting. Okay, so apparently it was Rinko and Shu's name under the umbrella of love. We'll have to go back and look at this in a second. Let me just make sure we're all done. Give me a second. And... there we go. Took a moment. All right. Oh, so this is Rinko and Shu's name underneath the umbrella of love. Usually they'll give a translator, a translation for those of us who do not read Japanese.
I wondered where you had gone.
This is evil Junko, our big sister.
Where? Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
So as she gets ready to get married, there's, you know, she's sort of saying goodbye to her friends, which you do in a very literal way in the next level when you actually try to kill everyone.
What are you?
I've been watching someone who speaks Japanese and loves to translate all the things that she laughs at. Oh, cool. Well, that's really helpful. All right, explore the school's second floor, which we are going to do nowish. Over here.
It's already made it this far.
Oh, yeah. It's so much worse than you think. All right. We're going to find out a little bit more about the locker room kids. See if we can figure out what some of their combinations are. It sounds like they're pretty similar to what they were in prior runs, so I'm sure we'll get it. See anything at the tables? No. Nothing with the radio. Old annex main gate key. All right, so let's get into the old annex. Note the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club says she found a key with keybox written on it during practice. She hasn't gotten back to you. She probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. All right, so now we can open up the locker in the locker room. Or rather, we can start... Oh, man. Freaking away. This says, oh, yeah. Traitor. Liar, 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 liar. Okay, why are we in a circle? Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combo is 377. Okay, so we can get into one of them anyway. Oh, see you over there. I can't attack it. I know it's alive. But I am hoping to get her around it. Aha! And head back down to the locker room. They sound like they're chasing me. They might actually chase me into the locker room, which is going to get interesting if they do. Alright. Coming in? We going to do this? I don't love they're in the doorway. I'm going to hit the walls. Yeah, the collision's going to get me. Ah! Just off. There we go. All right, enough of that. We're going to find TT's locker. I believe this is the girls' locker room. Okay, no, that's not you. Yossi, not you. Here we go. All right, 377. So there's a whole other area of the school we have not explored yet. And that's where we're going to get a lot of the combinations we need. Dried carcass. I should go, like, I have a bunch of offerings. I guess somebody left a dead animal in her locker, which is appropriate. Although, for some reason in this game, dead animals are actually really helpful. Sanity, we're good. All right. 1040 Faith. Still no more Emmets. I gotta keep finding these Emmets. Worst case, if we don't find them, I'll just, like, go ham on, Omamoris. Okay.
Look at us, older than the school.
Well, probably is.
We're hearing a wealthy man built the school here. And he struck it rich from dam construction.
But that would be the father of her groom-to-be, Kodayuki. Alright, where's the one up top? There you are. Oh, yes. That's gonna come get me later. Here we go. Okay. Now we're in the annex. This is the final area of the school. Hey, sister. Shalom to you. How's it going? We got our UFO ending already. So now we are just going for the final one. Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how crazy the formula spells Icy Teru, but I love you too. Space launch has already happened. We got the ending. It was really cute. And so now we're going for the true ending. And that's our last one. We gotta figure out where we're streaming next. What you been up to today, sister? Note from a male student. You could read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what this means? Nothing on there. That looks like that's important. Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3 to the root of 6. XOXO Mickey. Okay, take the toolkit. Note from a male student. The code for baka, you know, stupid. Girl code is based on the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters and numbers with symbols that look like them. So Satuo would be 54 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A, right? The plus is T. O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yosita would be XO1574. Not the most clever code I've ever seen, but it's something. All right, I think. Got this one. Score Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Ascora's textbook. I try to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Well, I'm guessing that's an egg. First is interesting. Origami of Grievances. Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Okay, so that's the one locker, the boys' locker room. And he apparently has a fan. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. Let's go see if we can open up some more lockers. Yeah, it looks like those are mostly the same. Let's see. We know this is AOI. So I'm guessing that is... What is A? 8? No. Let's look at the journal real quick. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Lockers. Okay, so... Alright, so it's 4. So 401. There we go. Boom. And we get... Origami of Grievances. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Oh, yes. So this is the one that's SOS. Which... Yeah, that one... I don't know if you would get that in Japan. Like, do they use SOS? I feel like that's an American thing. Oh. Shrivel to Bura Ajay. So what that does, of course, is it gives us a whole heck of a lot of faith. All right. Next up is egg. That's 399. There we go. Ah, got it. Okay. Key cabinet key. Small dainty key. Might open the key cabinet in the school. Let's go see if it does. Ah, there's so many of you all of a sudden. Oh, I really don't like that you're blocking the door. No, not that. You.
Finally found it.
Finally found it. Key to the back mountains. All right. Well, scarecrows, this has been fun. I'm afraid I'm going to have to depart. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want.
Kinky.
I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
And we're going to fall asleep and go back to the dark world.
Hinako.
Sounds like a threat, Rinko, but all right. And it'll be, we'll be going into chapter 7. And I believe we are going to, where we say goodbye to our friends. In a manner of speaking.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Time for new stuff. Oh, we get new stuff now. Oh, good. Okay. Because, yeah, getting that third ending, there really... Until the ending, there really wasn't anything new. So I appreciate that we're going to get some more content now that we haven't seen. Not new gameplay-wise, but new notes. Okay.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Which, of course, we see at the end, where this Hinako kills the other Hinako. Okay. So we've gone through the ceremony.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
It did look pretty agonizing. I'll give him that. He's absolutely right.
Now, onward we go.
Onward we go. All right, so we're going to learn more about our friends. But it seems we're going to get some different notes and such now, so we should see some new content from now on. Just like, I think that section where he said he would have her, he would kill her old self, I think that was new. That's the thing. This game really makes you question whether you've seen something before, whether that's just your fan theory, whether it's real. You go in the right trial first. Okay. We'll see. Now, we are playing on hard mode for combat. As we saw with the Sakuko boss, that does make things challenging. And I think one of the ways it does that is you consume more stamina. Do we fight Rinko in this? I think we might. Let's see. Proceed down the path.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
That's a hell of a thing, but all right. Okay. Find a way to open the sacred door. So like before, we have to find something that we put in the fox statues. Although this time we have to find 2 items. Have I mastered the art of... I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, sister. I think I have to look at these things first, and then it'll allow me to do it. Let's see. There we go. Boom. Okay. Ooh, creepy. All right. Now, in this version, we have the blue light. That blue light is going to... if we kill things in blue light, they won't come back. We also can siphon out their souls using the beast arm. This is Sakuko's. It sure is. Oh, and melee combat. I don't know that I've mastered it. I'm pretty good at it. The challenge that I find with this game is just you go through your stamina incredibly quickly. And I have a feeling in hard mode you do that even more so. Get this out of my inventory. Also, still haven't found any Emmas on this run. Now, the way this works, you can see here, we have a fox with a little white rabbit icon next to it. And we have doors that are white and blue. So, what will happen is we can only open one set of these doors at a time. If I open the blue ones up, I can't go through the white ones and vice versa. So, let's go at least look at this here. And we can't progress. In this case, we can't progress without a green. And there is no green lever here. So, presumably, the only way to go is through the blue. Let's do it. Oh, hi there. Now, because this thing is in the blue light, it will die. if I take it out. Ah! A little too fast for me, huh? There we go. Now, it gets up there. Now, I also have a little beast mode to counter. That is that kudzu blossom over on the left side. When it fills up, I can go beast mode for a little bit and be basically invincible. All right, now, this swaps blue and white. So right now, blue is open. Oh, Sako. I'm about to do something really mean to you. Let's pull this. We are now locking ourselves in, but the white doors are now open. This puts us here. Now, we don't have any way to open up those green doors yet. We'll probably get that door. Like, this door is open. This is the one that represents our old locker room. Big old blue light over there, and I'm going to try to fight things over there. There's definitely something in here. Whoa! There you are. That should be it for you, I think. There we go. All right. Oof. Ow. I do love, I was talking about this in the last playthrough, that, like, she has these, like, animal growls, and she's kind of becoming more and more of a monster as she goes on. Ah, jerk. There we go. That is that. What do we have here? Is this my locker? Maybe. Now, we can swap the red and the green doors. I'm just looking. Before, there was a thing in here that we missed last time, and I just want to see if there's anything that I might have missed this time. I don't think I did. Other than that being Hineko's locker. There's a lot of crying going on. Weird. All right. So this is a red door that is open, but the only way out is to do the green door. Let's go do that. Getting in there yet. Something's walking around. You want to follow me in here so I can kill you in the blue light? Not that it really matters, because I can siphon off their soul anyway.
Where are you?
Anything in here? Right now. 3 notes to find. Okay. Whew. All right. Whoa. Oh, boy. Back up a little bit. Eat something. Ah. Oof. Missed the turn. On that one. There we go. Oh, see, this is another thing where it's like, I think I was winding up before that thing, but it was just able to strike way faster than I can. All right, let's try this again. I knew to do this on hard was going to be a little bit of a challenge, but that's all right. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. I am completely in the dark. Literally just trying to find my way through using the map. Okay, so it'd be there we go.
This is
not sure if everything comes back to life or not. Find out. It does. Okay. There we go. And that's it. Pop ourselves in and go, go, go. Oh, Sako. You should probably just learn to be okay with me not being there. Me showing up is not going to help you out in any way. All right, back to the locker room. Oh, we got one of them behind me now. Crap. But I'm stuck because that thing screamed, so I just have to sit there and take the hit. That's okay. Got it. Good to know. I think... Okay, nice. Alright, you are stuck on the geometry, and I hate to say it, but I am gonna use that to my advantage. There we go. Alright. I don't think there was anything else to find in here except for Hineko's locker. Maybe some stuff over here-ish. There. Coming in. There we go. I got a soul siphon it. Otherwise, it'll come back. Boom. There we go. Now I can get closer to beast mode. Okay, I think we were in this room when I died last time. I'm in pretty good shape right now.
Where are you?
Nothing over there. Which I'll have to deal with in a moment. And there's the guy behind here was the issue last time. Ah, see? Whoa! All right. A little challenging. Let's see. There we go. Come on back. Yes. I gotta do the light attacks more, I think. I feel like I'm just not getting the heavy attacks off fast enough. Oh. Alright. Stop me. There we go. Oh, one hit away that whole time. Alright. Just heal that up and go. Cool. Alright. Okay. I think we've got everything now. Let's lift that. And of course, what that's done is it's now opened the red doors, and it's opened whatever the heck is over here. Take some more dolls. Yeah, you. Ugh. All right. Now you do. It is draining my sanity a little bit every time it screams. There we go. And siphon. Boom. Okay, now I got beast mode. For when I need it. What do I get being in here? I get Shriveled Abura Ajay. I get me some faith. That appears to be it. All right. Let's go back. Open the green doors again, and then that'll get us back to the beginning. I can save. It is a little bit more intense knowing that you're going to lose progress when you die now, but that also makes it a little more interesting. I think, anyway. And here, we got the green doors. And, oh! We're back at the beginning. Now, why this thing? That must be a new one. There we go. Whew. Wanted to be sure I wouldn't have, I didn't want to lose to that thing, because the save point's right here. Let's enshrine some stuff. 1,000 faith. Find those Emmas, man. All right. So, let's see. What we're going to have to do is figure out the way to go backwards and open up those green doors. It's the green door that's going to get us in. Let's see. So I think what we have to do, the green door is open now. That's what we got out here. So I could swap the blues and the whites. Yes. Okay. I get it. The last time, the green doors were closed by default. So I've opened them. I've run through here. Now open the white doors. And now we got a couple of new stuff to find. The blue door, that's where Sakako is. Let's deal with that in a bit. Let's go this way.
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together forever.
Oh, poor thing. Okay, red door, which is closed. We're gonna have to go into here and swap out green to red.
Sakako loved rabbits.
Not gonna love them for much longer. Or anything, really. Oh, it's a rabbit coop, not a chicken coop. This is the same one from the pool, from the school. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I hear Hidiko's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never, ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. So I'm guessing this is about her wedding. Like maybe Sakako's like feels it's a little bittersweet that Hinako's getting married. But, you know, she wants to be happy for her. This is a big deal. Oh, thanks for the 32K likes on TikTok. Oh, God. Woo. Oh, man. Not enough room for a proper dodge in here. Get off of me. All right, do I have anything for my sanity? I do not. Okay. It's coming back a little bit. Looks like my sanity regains slightly. All right, I'm gonna swap green to red. That'll open up that door. Okay, another one of you. You. Are you not gonna... Fine. I don't need you just yet, but... Stamina. Back. Oop. There we go. It's always when I'm one hit away from something. There it is. All right. Now it's not coming back. What do we find in here? Anything? I wouldn't mind a save point, which we'll get in just a bit. Kudzu Tea. Kudzu Tea do sanity? I think it might. Yes, it does. All right, good. Yeah, that does like health and sanity. It's actually pretty good. Okay, nothing new here. Whoa! He said about to die. Ah! Oh, come on. There it is. Yeah. Enough. There it is. All right, good. All right, anything new in here? We've got Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore the Senensuke shrine to its former glory. So Sakuko's family runs the old shrine that has kind of sort of fallen out of favor with the town. You know, it's from a faith that's not really being practiced anymore. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me I mustn't restore Senensuke shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore Senensuke shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today says the shrine has been used to worship an evil being, cause it to fall out of use. If I'm to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I was told the god from today that, they said this. Hey, Sasuke. The handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Ooh. Okay. Space Wars. Let's see something real quick. Oh, that's from one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. So, for the characters... I think that Shu, Rinko, and I might be caught in a love triangle. If Shu weren't my partner, I think I'd be more ready to wholeheartedly support Rinko's love for him. Rinko was over the moon when she heard about Kodayuki's marriage proposal. Yeah, I guess she would be, wouldn't she? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Her mortal enemy has disappeared from the battlefield of love after all. Oh, how poetic. Mom. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Juko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I'll never be like my mother. Not ever. That's Rinko's page done? Okay, good to know. Is there anything else that I missed? We got those already. This is all the school stuff. All the secret box clues. And the locker clues. We don't need those. Okay. What are you? Sakuko's dream. So the shrine was worshiping a god that was like present in the town prior to Inari-sama. So theoretically, that's Inari-sama wanting to punish Sakuko. 2 more diary entries to find. Okay. For creating the shrine. And that's going to lead us in. Speaking of Sakuko, that's going to lead us straight into her chamber. Attacking her real quick. Okay. There it is. All right, let's go.
Hinako, you came for me.
Well,
Please get me out of here.
about that. Here's the thing. Sheet of fine paper. 2 must face each other as a one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay, so there's 4 statues. 2 must face each other to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. Okay, must face each other. So, I mean, simple solution would be to just have them face each other. It can't be that easy, I don't think. Not on this difficulty, anyway. But let's start with that, see what we get. Okay, so it definitely didn't help. So the idea is we have to get all of the cages to the same height. And there's 3 different positions these can be in. Okay, there we go. On the left side is actually pretty good. They're sort of looking away from each other. But yeah, you can see here they're all in the same height. We do the same on the right. No. Do that as it is. Okay, so it's not close on the left side anyway, but this is like they're all going to move no matter what we do. Look around the trail area one more time after I finish this puzzle. The notes are supposed to finish off Sakuko's tab and tell you the reason she calls you a traitor. Okay. Yeah, let's see that. Okay, we're pretty close. Just got these two. All right, so you're facing left. That doesn't help. Now we're good on the right side. Just the left that's out of whack. Oh, we're so close. There's one left. This one's weird. Good to know. All right, let's see. Yeah, look at the journal once more. Let's see if what I'm missing. Here's a sacred sword. Lights. Two must face each other as to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do. Okay, wait. Hang on. They're both foxes and rabbits. I'm just a weird thought, but oh, did I solve it? Oh, they just have to be aligned with each other. Oh, I solved it and I had no idea. All right, awesome. That seems to be how I solve this one every single time. So Sakuko is afraid of the dark. Now I am about to do something very mean to her.
What are you doing?
Nothing good, Sakuko.
I don't want to be alone.
I think you'd probably rather be alone than with me, even though it does mean you're gonna die.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Okay, so benches in 2 random rooms. We're gonna find out why Hinako is a traitor. So, like, from the first run of the game, Sakuko has always called Hinako a traitor. Let's see if we can unravel why. And she has a heart attack and dies. And honestly, it's probably the least brutal death for the friends, because I got some bad news about Rinko and Shu. White Rabbit Emblem Key. Let's see, it appears to be able to open a door somewhere, much bigger than normal key. Yeah, this is what we have to give to the fox statue. So, somewhere, some random rooms, there are now 2 more notes, according to Emily. She would know. That apparently give a little bit more context to Sakuko's story. Oh, right, I didn't come back for the dried carcass. Whoops. Here. Looking around at benches for new notes that might be here. Nothing. Maybe down by the rabbit coop? I think all the doors are open now. I don't think I have to mess with anything. I don't know if there's any monsters still present. Guess we'll find out. The locker room. This is when I wish I could read Japanese. I'm just looking around for these other notes that seem to be here. Anything here? Tako's dream. One of them's apparently in a locker room. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. The one I need is in one of the locker rooms. Okay. Alright. Then what I will do... Let me just do... Okay. So if it's not there, I'll check the rabbit coop, and I'll go back and look at the locker room again. See if I missed it. Sakuko loved her rabbits. Nope, okay. Not there. Okay, back in the locker room. Is it in my locker, maybe? No. Okay. I didn't look at my locker. Something. Ah, here we go. Sakuko's diary. All right, so I got the obtained all of Sakuko's diary achievement. Let's see. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we should do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous, even though I admit that I couldn't admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Aww. All right, well, I'm glad. There's a little bit of closure there. Sakuko made me promise that if either one of us was to get a boyfriend, we'd have to do so at the same time, no exceptions. I don't know how you're going to pull that off, but okay. I honestly have no interest in that kind of thing, but I went ahead with it because she seemed so set on it. Sometime after that, rumors of Kodayuki asking for my hand in marriage spread all over town, but I can't begin to tell you how horrible this turned out. It reached Sakuko. Now, every time she sees me, she calls me traitor this, traitor that. I really didn't want it to be this way. I mean, it's hardly a traitorous behavior. She can't help that, like, Kodayuki took a liking to her. All right. I think, okay, so that's all the Sakuko stuff. Is there anything else before we move on? That's it. All right, good. I'm going to enshrine. And we'll... let's go. All right, we're going to give Fox the key. All right. Now we got to go do the Rinko one. Probably learn a little bit more about her too. Is this? Oh, no, it's this way. All right. Next trial has 7 notes to find. Holy crap. So this is the one where we say goodbye to Rinko. All right, that is where we're gonna step out. And there she is. Hey, Rinko.
You look even more beautiful today.
And there she is in that ominous cage for no reason. Saving again. All right. Hey, Terry. How's it going? We are, let's see, we are doing our final run of Silent Hill F. And we are officially... I gotta open up red and green. Before we can officially see the true ending tomorrow. We got the UFO ending today. It's cute. Okay, and there's something down here. I'm trying to remember if we can get it yet or if we have to come back for it. Been horrendous tonight. Why? What happened? Sorry to hear that. That's all you sneaking up on me. There we go. And... Anything else over here? No. Okay, what about this place? Now, this was a secret room before. Ooh, we got some stuff. Higashi. Dried carcass. These are notes that we've read. And all these dolls. That's definitely not creepy. Not at all. Alright, but nothing new. Ugh. Alright. Oversold on tickets. Queue line was never ending, just exhausted. Oh, sorry. Look around before messing with the lamp. Yes. So in this section, we kind of have like the blue and red versions of some rooms that are important to Rinko. And the blue versions are kind of like her public thoughts. And then the red versions are her more private thoughts where she rages about how much she hates us and all that. Okay, I think we cannot open the blue yet. Green is open, though. Where am I now? Oh, I took the wrong turn. Okay, or we could... Okay, white and green. That's going to allow me to get to the far left one. That's actually not the worst thing in the world sometimes. Uh-oh. See if I can stay out of range. Oh, and down we go. All right. Good to know. Don't try to outrun those folks in this zone. All right. So we did that. There really wasn't... I'm just going to clear it off the map. There wasn't much here. I'm glad we're taking we have a little bit of extra time to do this time. That's going to compensate for the fact that we're on harder difficulty. There's you. What? There we go.
Get out.
There it is. Okay. Doll room. I think we just have a dried carcass and a Higashi. I'm going to go back and save just so we don't have to do that again. Which is probably what I'm going to have to be doing. It's just doing a lot more saving. Here we go. Oh, wait. We need the... Gotta open the green. And now... That is this one over here. It's different pairings in the different rooms. That makes things a little more complicated. There we go. Okay, so I should have turned here. That'll get me to the first door. Here we are. All right, so we're in what looks like Rinko's bedroom.
Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
Rinko's room. Got a Yokon. Nothing there. But usually what'll happen is when we swap the lights, then the room will turn into its sort of scarier version. Ringo collects dolls, maybe. She leans a little bit more into like your typical like feminine identity more than Hinako does. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were. Then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I would have stayed a big fish content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebi Sugeoka, and the gift that's the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say is thank you. I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Okay, so is this maybe like a bridesmaid speech? Not the nicest thing. I agree. You probably shouldn't be doing that in front of people. How arrogant I've been. I realize now the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. Oh, wow. Okay. That's very self-aware of you to understand that. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does she think about me? I could have asked her all this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy, like an idiot. Well, okay, that actually is a more mature way to look at it than you have been. So we swap over to the other world. There's usually going to be a monster to fight when we do that. Not this time, though. So now if we go and look for those same notes, we might see some different equivalents or just some creepy stuff. Because why not? Rinko's secret journal. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth, and then we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have any slightest idea what the rest says. That's probably for the best. I don't need to hear what the rest of that is. That is oof, that's wild. All right. Anything else? Another creepy doll. Yep. All right. That appears to be it for this room. Isn't there supposed to be like a crest or something I was supposed to get here? I got to put something into... Oh, there's you. I got to put something into the machine that lowers Rinko. It usually gives me a crest that I have to find when things start popping off. This is different. I do love all the pictures of Shu. That's cute. Huh. Oh, it's behind a doll. Okay. This one? There it is. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Let me just finish off this thing that's definitely going to wake up. Are you not? Okay, now you guys are going to wake up. Just fine. I don't need to fight you. Here. All right. Let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch for the next 3 minutes, if you watch some ads, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, hang out for a few minutes. I'll pick back up where we left off. Thanks, folks.
Platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and it shrinks down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight, even if
All right, Terry, thank you so much for the harmony, Terry. I appreciate that. All right, we got folks coming back here in just a second, and then we'll pick up where we left off. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out. Appreciate you watching ads. And also appreciate being I wonder how today's stats are going to work out just because everyone's at TwitchCon right now. Whoa! Oh, God! I got to live first. Hang on. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to put in the rightward-facing Fox Crest, and Rinko's going to get a little warmer.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
So I have to assume this means, you know, this is when she was hallucinating. That maybe Rinko is actually helping her out. Save again, so we don't have to redo this. Okay. Are we enshrining Drag Trickers? Okay. Next up, let's see. We need red and green and blue, but we're not. Okay. Let's see. How do we swap out? Is there another way in? Yes, there. Okay, that's we can go backwards with blue. Okay, so we need blue and white, and then we're good. Okay, so swap to blue and white. This particular section really helps if you plan your route. If you just go in without thinking, you're not going to have a good time. All right. So then if we go back the way we came, through here.
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
This is the first time she's actually been kind of acknowledged. Good. It's always like she's always talking about how much she hates us. But now she's talking about how I've got it all, which is a little bit of a different vibe for Rinko, but it's a little bit more, she's a little less villainous with something like that, you know? Like, she starts to feel like a little bit more of a real person talking like that. All right, so blue and white are open, so I should be able to go all the way down here. And I think this is the general store. I'm not going to go running past that thing again. Last time, it did not work out for me, and I got trapped. Siphon that. Okay. So, here's door number 2. This is the general store, where they all used to hang out.
This is Chizuya. No.
need to move on.
We're also seeing a little bit more about how she feels a little regretful about moving on. Wasn't really in place beforehand. Let's just see the center area with all the candies. Okay, I think we've done everything in here. I think so. There's a note in the middle, is there? Oh. Where's this note? Missed it. Or maybe the middle of these. That's just candies, right? Yeah. Candies bring back memories. Until the 10th on the calendar. Looking for a note. You sure? Skipped it where? Oh, there it is. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store was where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down on and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as a friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Aw. Okay. Well, that was nice of you. All right. I think we got everything now. Let's hit the light and see if it's going to be any different. Be a note on one of the shelves if I mess with the lamp. Okay. Now let's see how Rinko really feels. Oh, crap. But first, we got to deal with this thing. There we go. Okay, it's just sticking me in it. Oh, there's a second one in here. Oh, crap! Ah! Alright, stay over there. If I can eat one of these. Oh, wait, I got beast mode.
Don't try to stop me! Get out.
Okay. You're dead. Do I have to soul siphon anyone else? No, we're good. All right, good. What do we got here? Rinko's diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakako. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Wow. Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really, truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh-so-special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. The handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I will beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you're not bitter about it. Find ourselves a crest, and there it is. Anything else? Just creepy stuff? Yeah, I think it's just creepy stuff, but we'll do the loop just in case. Like maggots or something? Yep. No, thank you. Wait, what is this? Bandage. Oh, definitely want that. All right, let's go. All right, 2 rooms down.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
You really want to talk like that to me right now? Do you think you're in any position to say things like that to me right now? Because I gotta tell you, that is not gonna get you out of this bath you're about to take.
Why do you get it all?
Zoltan! Hey, thanks for the heart, me, Zoltan. How are you? All right, let's go find our last one. Save again. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we have to get here. To do that, we have to interact with this switch. So I think what we do is we open up red and green, and we go through the red. We swap out to the white, so now red and white are active, and then that gets us in. All right, cool. So red and green is what I'm good, Zoltan. We are working towards... We got the UFO ending already for Silent Hill F, and so now we're working on the true ending. We won't get there today, but we're going to press on for a little bit.
I want out of your world!
Well, I'm going to help you with that, just not in the way that you're going to enjoy. Boom. There it is. All right. Cool. Anything else here? Oop, Nari Sushi. See, normally I would just throw those into the Hokora and forget about it, but that might actually be helpful for a fight. We'll see. Okay, now we make the loop all around, and we should have a clear path. We might have some monsters. What about this corner? This corner worries me. No, all right, we're good. All right, we got one more to deal with. Get out here. The 1v1, I shouldn't be able to handle these folks and just pound them into submission. But if we get multiples, it does get a little more challenging. Anything? Dried carcass. I've never been so excited about one of those. All right. All right, we got the last place, which is the school. Or a version of the school, anyway.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
Well, it would. Fox Origami. The handwriting suggests this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just keep getting in the way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance, I wanted to strangle you, so be glad I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take happiness into my own hands. Okay. Well, that started off a little psychotic, but seems like Rinko is starting to maybe mature a little bit and, you know, be the change she wishes in the world and all that.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
You know, you can't control what happens to you, but you can control your response to it. Class observation log. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Hey, Christine Marie, how are you? We are going through Silent Hill F, going for our true ending. Ooh, fine water. What are you up to? Anything else here? Did we get everything? Before I turn the lamp. See how Rinko really feels? Tired you just got home from work. Ah, glad you're done. Well, hang out with us for a little bit. I don't know that this is going to relax you. Ooh. But hopefully it does. 3 notes in the red world. Okay. But hopefully you'll have a good time. All right, what are you? You are... desk drawer. What is on the... I'm not sure what is actually on it right now. Believe it or not, your job is relaxing for you. What do you do for work, Christine? Ugh. Well, there's a crest, so I need that.
Rinko and I can
Ah! Oh, wait. There's so many of you. And I don't have beast mode right now. Shoot. Okay. These like drain my sanity, I guess. Can't watch, sister? I think we'll make it. I think we're going to be okay. 3 of these things at once is a little challenging, but we'll make it work. Ah! Okay. Yeah, that again. Okay, I don't like you guys boxing me in like that. Ah, or that. Okay, seriously, all 3 of you doing your scream move at the same time? That is a little much. Okay, and yeah. Can't get a hit off because they just try to... They can wind up faster than me. One of you die. All right, that is 1 down, I think. Oh, that was cool. Okay, so if I soul siphon around an enemy, it will actually damage the other enemies. That's cool. There we go. Oof. Okay, no more of that. Thank you very much. All right, real quick. Anything on here? No. All right, so 3 things to find in here. Rinko's Diary. Okay, so Fires of Jealousy is the achievement I just got. Obtained all of Rinko's Diary. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but am really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Aw, well, okay. All right, so Rinko is just a little more than the jealous one. I do appreciate this sort of more human turn for her that she's having. Are there any... You said there was 3 to find in here? They're all on the bookshelves on the walls. Okay. Yeah, because there was 2 in the blue world. That might have been 3 total, not 3 in the red world. I'm not... Let's just double check. I got the crest. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. You work merch for a local band. Oh, that's fun. That seems like it would be a fun job. You get to hang out, talk to folks. Sell them some cool shirts.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
You just drove an hour and a half each way. You're super tired. Oh, man, that's got to wipe you out. I'm sorry, Christine. Well, I'm glad you're all done. It's a blast. You love it? Nice. So, Rinko, good news is you're not going to have to worry about trying very hard anymore. Bad news is you're not going to have to worry about anything anymore. Because you'll be dead. 2 in the blue were new to me, so it's possible you found the 2 red notes last playthrough. Oh, maybe.
Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Bye, Rinko. Yeah, okay, I am kind of a traitor. I'm on Team Sakuko on this one. I think I am kind of a jerk. All right. Let's go see Shu. Okay, so Tri-Scale Emblem Key obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. By huge creature, we mean me. Let me save real quick. I think we got everything in this zone, right? There's nothing more. No, we got the secret room already. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's see, and I think this is the exit door, right? I can't go back. Yeah, that's this way. Through here. Up. And over. Down. And that's going to open up the bigger door. And now we'll go see Shu. What kind of band do you do merch for, Christine? What kind of music do they play?
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Yeah, it probably will be, Shu.
I had
It will be.
a lot of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
I bet you did.
That's weird. Where did it go? Oh well. Not a big deal. That's just what it means. To forget.
Was that return what is lost? Okay. Anything over here? No. We gotta go find Shu's prized possession. I think we gotta look at these.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
It's harder than it looks, Shu. 80s hair metal like Bon Jovi, Def Leppard, Poison. Oh, that sounds like that'd be a fun crowd that would come out for that.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
3 items to find. Okay. Should be all right. Okay, so we got to find some prized possessions of Shu. The best in the state? Cool, which state?
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
So, in prior playthroughs, this was Shu asking Hinako to not marry Kodayuki and to marry him instead. And he was denied. We'll see if it's going to be any different this time. Although in one ending, they did run off together. In Wisconsin. Oh, cool. It's a little far from here, unfortunately. So I don't know that I'll be able to come check them out myself. But that does sound like a lot of fun. Whoa! Crap! All right. That was rude. Don't sneak up on people.
Get out.
There we go. Now then, before I was so rudely interrupted, I got some arare, which I'm actually going to eat. Actually, no, I'll use the bandage right now. Slower. There we go. All right. I can always look them up on social media. What's the band's name? I'll look them up. Oh, okay, you're up there. The Galm Band. Okay. What's the story with the name? The Galm Band. That's a T. Oh, Glam Band. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh, no worries. I was like, I didn't want to be rude because, like, maybe there's a story behind it that's actually pretty cool or something. But I was like, oh, okay, that's a choice. Glam Band. Glam Band is yeah, that makes sense. All right, we have drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. So it's one of Shu's prized possessions. Then let's go get the other two. I think we've done everything over here. There we go. Out of that. I think we got enough for beast mode. I don't know that we have a boss to fight in this chapter. We'll see. We're gonna go say goodbye to Shu. And then, let's see. What do we do after that? I think we might just sketch out after that and then wake up back in the real world. But let's see. Oh, we are out of space. What do I want to get rid of? Let's see. There's one arare, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Bandage is more important. Can we take this? yes, the abstract mommy. I am going to use my beast mode on this thing. Thanks, sister. So I'm guessing this is supposed to be Junko. Now that we got some more context for this, it was there was a journal entry in a prior run that we did that was talking about that Junko was pregnant at one point, and that like for Hinako, it was wild to see like how different her body was and all that. Like her body just got like wrecked during the pregnancy. Now we don't know if the pregnancy actually came to term. But, you know, Hinako's kind of got some issues when it comes to feminine roles in society. So, of course, like, you know, seeing that a bit triggering for her. All right, out of beast mode. But as like a pregnancy monster, I mean, it does work. And it's pretty horrifying looking. Well, I've talked about this on prior runs. What I don't like about this particular monster is it's just really spongy. Like, it feels like this battle always takes like a third longer than it should. Like, I feel like I've got it defeated, and then I just have to, like, just wail on it for a little while. Ooh. The ray gun. Hide it. Hinako's gonna... Oh, wait. Red capsules. No. We don't want those. You're not familiar. Yeah, the red capsules are a healing item that's actually hurting Hinako, which we find out by the end of the first run. So we cannot use them anymore. We got one more prized possession that we have to find. And I think it's just up here. Make sure these things don't hatch later. Usually that thing is, I think, just past the switch or the door. Yeah, there's comic. Okay, so the red is up. I will need a blue. Okay. Woo! It's a good leap. Shame to kill you, but you are in my way. All right. Oh, got another one. Off you blow. All right. Let's see. Anything here? That's the way out. Yes. Anything behind me? Nope. All right, let's go say hi to Shu. Wish him a very happy life, however short it's about to be. All right. The ray gun.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Comic.
I can handle it. Don't hold anything back.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Shu. And there's the drawing. Okay.
You came back, partner. I wanted... It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Will you respect that shoe? Will you? You kind of didn't respect my choice beforehand. Or rather, you didn't let me have a choice. Hi, shoe. She's sconed? What is sconed? I don't think I know that term.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I think we saw this before. Although with a little bit more context, knowing that she was begging for Hinako to not marry this guy.
Onward.
Onward. I think, yeah, she's gonna lose it for a second here, and I believe we end up going back to the real world, and we're gonna go up the mountain path to try to get to Shu's house. We're back at the school. Shu and Rinko have gone on without us.
Rinko?
Of course they did. Oh, scorn. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right. Let's take the trek up the mountain. And apparently there is new content from Chapter 7 on. This is Chapter 8.
Shu.
So we've got a little ways to go.
At your place, right?
To get to Shu's place. So we might get some new stuff on the trail here. Ooh. Uh-oh.
There's just too many.
Yeah, time to go. Pretty much the same until I get to the end cutscene. Okay, good to know. Go.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't want to see that thing. Ooh, chocolate. All right. So we have to pretty much all the way up to where Shu's house is in the mountains.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
It'd be nice if that was it. That would be probably your best option. Okay, Robin. Hey, oh wait, we are out still. Is there? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. We'll see if we get a shrine coming up here. I can drop some of this stuff off. Aha! Go back to that. All right, and shrine. We're gonna enshrine. I'll do the sushi and the carcass. I have too many higashis. Almost 10,000 faith. Let's see. I think I am gonna do some more Omomoris. Got the owl. Hey, K. Scott, how are you? Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Okay. Thank you. I like the shirt. There'll also be an offering in the box next to the covered benches. Okay. The bear greatly increases stun power when durability is low. Don't care about that. The mantis restores health after every successful counter. I'll do one more. Sakura enhances the health of restoring it. Okay. We'll see. Well, now that we have enshrined some stuff, I can go down and get that. There's also, I missed this over here. Make an offering. Hey, it's a comb.
Some sort of offering?
There is. Okay. Where's outside for you, K. Scott? Like, where are you living? Pretty nice out here today. We've got, what is it, 76 degrees. New Jersey. Oh, cool. Just a few left until the boar. All right, I'll do like one more. The otter restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna remember that one. Let's see. That could be real good, actually. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. So it decrease max stamina a little bit, but restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That could be really fun. Didn't say there weren't other good ones, but the boar, let's see. The boar ups all your stats. Yeah. Oh, there's other good ones in here, I'm sure. That was just one that I heard about, because I heard some people talking about their, like, Lost in the Fog builds. And, you know, we'll see how close I am to platinuming this game when we finish up here. Like, if it's worth... Oh, man. It's worth another run. But that would mean I have to do Lost in the Fog on combat difficulty. Let's see if I can just get away from that thing. Far enough away that it won't chase me. Let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. Alright. Let's do direct carcass.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
I mean, it's just a trail. You'll be fine. The axes. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Yeah, we will do... Let me swap out the...
Now I can fight back.
Yeah, you put that axe, you sure can. A sledge, an axe, and a sword. I am pretty darn well covered right now. What's back here? Anything? Nothing. There's really just no Emmas on this trail. Or in this difficulty. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if maybe they don't restore between runs. Oh, God.
Go away.
Yeah, go away. Uh-oh. Get, that's a comb. Ah! There we go. Hey, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Don't hit me. Oh, man, this is way too slow. Oh, you jerk! I was so close. Woo! All right. There we go. There's only 22. You don't think they respawn. You've seen one appear 2 times. That might be a glitch. Okay, good to know. All right. That should allow me to get through here. Ugh. Just like just a millisecond too long. Got me. All All right.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Okay, so we're at the lakeside now. About halfway up. There's always, yeah, something that just sounds like it's choking in this area. Like there's some kind of disgusting monster, like just past the tree line that we can't see. Yeah, whatever it was just ran down these stairs. I don't know if you could see it. For like half a second, it was visible. And then now it's gone. Look it. You out. You being right down the stairs is no good for me. There you go, you did. Whoop, there's you. Woo! You know what? You get the sledge. The flower ones are tougher. They're better to be a bit more assertive with them. Higashi, no space. Fine. I think we've scoured this whole zone. Haven't been down here, though. What exactly is down here? Divine water. That's about it. All right, fine. Let's see. I'm curious to see how much... Okay, so if I do this, like, how much the other weapons heal because of that Omamori. Swing! Ah. I pressed right trigger a couple of times. It just did not get going with that. There we go. Alright, so you're dead now. Okay, so it's not as noticeable as I was hoping. That otter Omamori sounds a little better. Did I equip it? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Ooh, antique. Okay, we definitely want the antique. Oh, so let's see. Use the healing item. Bandage. There we go. I think, yeah, can't get up there just yet. We will in a minute. Okay, now when I hop down there, things gonna pop off. So let me go search for a little bit. Probably axe. Okay, you're gonna wake up. We're gonna have to come back here, so probably better to take this thing out now. And make sure we don't have to deal with it. Ah, there it goes. Alright.
Did I finally make it out?
Well, not quite. Map of Sugisato. We need a key, which we don't have. And we'll get one. But we will have to wind around a little bit to figure it out. All right, the Yokon, fine. Still need to get to a shrine. Oh, that's right. This part with all the dead things that don't wake up, but we're just like teasing you the whole time. You just know they're gonna wake up in a moment. Just red capsules. No, thank you. So we need to go find the key, which is in this back house area. Okay. I drop down here. Oh, no worries, Christine Marie. Thanks for hanging out.
Ringo?
All right, let's pop some stuff in here. Anti-comb. Restores max sanity. Reduces sanity damage. Alright, 7,000 faith. Do one more. Kudzu leaf. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Well, doesn't sound like... Okay, so I don't have anything. Decreases stack. Yeah, why don't we try that? That was the kudzu leaf, which is right there. Yeah, okay. Now, get our stamina back. I don't think that thing will drop down. But yes, folks are always welcome to lurk if they'd like to. Appreciate the folks who are chatting, though. Ooh, we'll go drop that off, too. That's like worth like 500 or so. Oh, man, there's like 3 of them in there. That's super out of order now. Let's see. At first it was a few off. Now it's completely random. Well, I wonder if, like, because, yeah, like, does your walkthrough say that you would, like, earn them in the same order every single time? Oh, you're actually dead. Can I go up this ladder? No. Nothing on the radio. Metal gate key. Now everything's gonna pop off. Whoa! Try to get around fighting that thing. Worked out well for anyone. Ah, crap. Not that I can't. I should have got that thing before I picked the key. Uh-oh, back up. You watched 3 different playthroughs and they all drew them in the same order. Oh, interesting. Aw, man, I was in the middle of swinging. I was literally just bringing the hammer over and it was like, nope. Not for you today.
Leave me alone.
Okay, that's gonna start the chase. So it is time to move. No more hikes for me. I've had enough nature. Sick of it. You know what? Nature's overrated. You know what's cool? Being online. All the time. Ooh, can't go this way. Okay. Oh, no, it got me. Son of a gun. All right. Well, luckily we just saved. I got turned around and went the wrong way. now then. I think we're gonna go this way. Can you not? Thank you. Ah! Okay, fog got me. A little less forgiving, but I mean, we are in hard mode, so makes sense. All right. This is getting close to the end of Chapter 8. Back through here. As soon as that thing is done screaming, thank you. I passed it. Ah, there we go. Okay, I guess we'll just wait for you to finish screaming too. That's fine. Right, up the stairs we get. Not here. Oh, I thought I was toast. Ah! I might still be toast. We'll see. Quick! Oh, the tree fell on me. Okay, let's try this. Do not give me that difficulty select. Get that out of here. Back through here. These things we can run and they won't get me. Leave that alone. You have to scream at exactly the wrong time. Fine. You have to do the same. No worries. I guess I'll just wait. What could I possibly have to do right now? Head up this way. We go past the bridge. And double back around. Oh, that's red capsules. Not those. They fall over when they do that. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do more of this. All right. And through here. Whew, made it.
Is it gone? I need a break.
We're almost there. Don't worry. All right. What's in the box? First aid kit. And now we gotta get past that thing. Another dad monster. Through here. No time, Dad. Places to be. Okay, just do it. I think that's the end of it. Can I see Big Me? No, I can't. Okay. All right, now we happen upon Shu's housing. There's a couple of little things to find before we go in. But then that'll be the end of this chapter. And we'll probably do like one more.
Is it finally over?
Let's see, just looking to see if there's anything here. There is one note I missed by one of the doors. At Shu's house? missed the shoe. Nope. We can grab it. One of the altars. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I'll look around by the doors. I won't go in until we're all ready. Way back.
So it leads here.
Okay. Was there a note that I missed? Not on this side.
Shoo! Partner! It's me!
You would have been here a bunch, I presume. You two have been friends since you were kids. Hopefully you know your way around. Near the white Claudia flowers. That is a great touch. A little callback, too. Especially because not that many people have played Silent Hill 1. Okay, I'm not seeing this missing note, though. It's against the house. Okay, let's see. No, not just yet, though. Finish up the scene first. I think we saw this last time. I think where she figures out that the pills that she's been giving her are harmful and she throws them away.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Okay. All right, so now there should be no more red capsules that appear. So we're good there. And that officially means that we... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gotta suck to find that out.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Okay, so let's see if we can find this note that's against the house. Where would that be? Here? No. But yeah, so that takes care of one of the ending conditions that we have. We also have 2 endings already on this file. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. I don't know that we did miss it. You think it's gone? Yeah, I think it probably we might have got it on a prior run or something like that, or maybe just it's not available on this particular run. Okay, that's fine. Diary from Shu. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, let's pop on in. And then I think we have.
Shu, Wrinkle.
This is where the offerings would have taken place. Will be the next section. This cutscene is new. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Shu!
Okay, we've seen a version of that before. But that's still a little new. There's a little bit more detailed than last time. All right, so now we're back with Dark Hinako. Who has now taken out her friends. And now I believe we have to get the liquid that purifies the sword in this chapter. And we will do that. This would be where she makes all the offerings and becomes the fox thing. You can try to loot the shrine for run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
I can go straight to the boss fight? Oh, cool. All right. We can do that. If there's no Emmas to find,
I may not see you here.
then I'm all right with that.
But I feel that you are with me.
And we'll go straight into the boss fight. Pretty sure I don't need to redo the puzzle. Okay, so I don't, but I have to purify the sword, right? So I need the item to do that. The water. Is that right?
I will do what I must.
Let's see, do I have it? Oh, that's right. It is time for an ad break. Okay.
To be.
Cool. All right. I will, let's see. Because, yeah, all right, key items and documents. That's all the docs. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll look it up. Because I know that you do have to purify the sword on this particular run. And I believe you need the liquid to purify the sword, which is what you would get here. But we'll look it up. All right. Let's do our ad break. If you're on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the streams. Thank you for that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes, and I'll come right back. Thanks.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head. Oh God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. All right.
The next thing that happens is
what?
That we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes. Dex, scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my God. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. That's like the secondary treasure.
Boom.
Yeah.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh God, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha-ha! The heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow. That was brave. Stupid, but brave. Alright. Stupid but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo
All right.
who wants to evolve humanity.
Woo, back to it. Okay, so water should remain red on future playthroughs. Really? Okay, because I looked it up. It said I had to purify the sword. It did not tell me whether or not, you know, like I had to redo the thing. Okay, if you're saying I don't have to, then let's just go straight to the boss. I might make a second save file though, just in case. All right. So with the fox mask, anytime we see these little symbols, then we can let's see. Then we can remove those barriers. It's kind of cool. Let's see. I'm gonna save both here, and we'll make one more, just in case this comes back to bite me. Get to put it in the tub again, but the water in the bathtub should be red from now on. Okay. Ah, let me out of there. Thank you. Oh, out of stamina. Fine. There we go. All right. So, the nice thing is that with this, for this particular area, you can pretty much just go straight and just end up right at the end area. So we can actually zip through this area pretty quick.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
So this is where he would typically see me in my new form for the first time. Although he was seeing me kind of like become that. Oh, wait, there's that. Hang on a second. Hey, K. Scott, thanks for the check-in. All right, drop some stuff off so that I can pick up those healing items. Yeah. Now, 7,000 faith. Let's try another one. Crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Don't care. All right. Well. Bandage, get the divine water. Real quick, shrine. One. Go.
Let us proceed.
Yes.
Come on. Ah, yes. And this is them walking down the aisle.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Oh, that's why they're here. It's a wedding. Now I keep looking for Junko. Who is apparently in a bird mask, not a fox mask. I think she's towards the end. There she is.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Oh, let's see. Oh, there it is. Game audio just skipped out for a second. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It was just temporary. I should be able to hear it again. That was scary. It was. Well, luckily we did just have a save. So if that were to happen, it wouldn't be too bad. Is this where I have to fight Rinko? I believe it is. All right, it's our second boss fight of the day. That's okay. That'll be a good one to cap things off with. Hey. Hope there's no hard feelings about, killing you earlier.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko?
Things really start changing in Chapter 10, so we can look forward to tomorrow. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to.
Oh, this is new, I think.
So forget all about me. Just live and be happy!
I love you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
Yes. All right, Rinko. Time to have the fight you've always wanted.
But you kept deceiving me!
Ooh! Oh, I just went beast mode.
With every fiber of my being!
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot!
Yes! Oh, that's right, the counter drains your stamina.
I didn't fool you about anything!
I really wish I could follow that up more.
Stay away from you!
Oh, don't worry. She's not gonna be around much longer. Well, actually, already dead. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to heal up a little bit and get some beast mode. There we go. Ah! Can you let me siphon this, please? There we go. Whew. All right.
Stay away from you!
Almost there. One more. I can beast motor. Woo! Ah! That's in mid-heal. Well, I'm not your type, Rinko. You couldn't know that. Yeah, it's gonna blow up.
I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot! You had me fooled all the time!
I didn't fool you about anything!
Up and go. Wait, put the stamina. Try to get these faster this time. Yep. Hey, that's not quite enough, but we're getting there. Oh, God! Ah!
Stay away from
Heal. And can I just... Ah, there we go.
Hungry. These are not been given.
See how much damage I can just rain on her right now. Because I think... I don't know that I can die right now.
Leave our world for God! You'll never know happiness! Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
Yes! Oh, I thought I was close. Oh. Alright, I'm doing
wanted
it.
to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
I suppose that is what Rinko's been wanting to do this whole time. Not that she hasn't been making it really obvious.
And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
Well, sort of.
You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Oh, she's not. Oh, and she's gonna pass out again. And that'll take us back to the real world, I believe. We've been tossed outside. Let's see, I think we get a visit from Junko here. This is chapter 10. Oh, that's right. There's a phone call. That's how she gets back inside.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for...
And that'll be what we do tomorrow. Oh!
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed? Choose death, Hinako.
I always think it looks upside down.
Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself.
Well, 'cause it's the final run.
You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
I really hope we get some more Junko info tomorrow. Just 'cause I think she's like the only real character we haven't like dove into yet. Done a lot with the friends. We've got enough with Kodayuki.
Rinko.
Junko's still a bit of a mystery. Junko and then Dark Junko as well. I'm gonna just grab a shrine here real quick. Where is the closest one? Down over here. Okay.
Just like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time.
Let's see, that's the pat down. Am I hating on Fox? I'm not hating on Fox Daddy. He is he's something.
Coming for you.
I don't know that I like him necessarily. I don't know that much about him. He does seem like he cares very much for Hinako. And yes, he is very attractive. So I don't have beef with him. But I'm also like, I don't know if I want you two to end up together. Maybe he'd be good for you. He's a Yandir. Oh. Oh. All right. That's it. Cool. All right. So we have officially gotten to Chapter 10. And that's going to mean that tomorrow we'll be picking up where we left off. And it will be going all the way through to the end to get the true ending. So we'll have to purify the sword. We're going to have to give up the brooch. And then at that point, then we're officially ready to head on down and head back home and go to dinner and hopefully find out what this is all about. So thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. This is a ton of fun. We got to figure out what we're doing next because, you know, obviously after tomorrow, we will have pretty much seen all of Silent Hill F. So yeah, so we got to figure out what we're doing next. So be thinking about it. Let me know for it like over on YouTube or Discord or anything like that. I'll try. Oh yeah. Well, I did say Friendbo. Right. We'll do Friendbo. Yeah. We'll do that next. All right. Cool. All right, everybody. Have yourselves a great rest of your night, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow, be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And take care of yourselves. All right. Thanks, folks.